Derrick Derby. The legend continues. Sworn by an oath to protect this realm, using the forces of his shamanistic prowess, he will protect those who are worthy, defend those who are weak, stand against those who are evil, built for survival.
Oh my God.
He fits the bill. Derrick Dirtman, our hero, all up in that crevice. Where we last left off, he was bedded in the hospital. But as you can see, he arises anew. The legend lives on.
Oh man, it's freaking early.
Not used to waking up after 2 p.m.
I'm used to getting up this early. Gosh, can't believe the sun's even out.
Big Pod coming in, your boy Easy and Game Scout. Game Scout says, boys, it's early. Thank you for the 314. And your boy Easy with the triple 3D. Bagel Manlet needs to be an emote. An emote? A full-on emote?
An emote?
What?
He gets his own emote, huh?
What, before me?
Thank you guys for joining us so early. Appreciate all the titties, biddies, subs, and resubs. You know how it is. You know, I don't need to repeat myself. When the RP gets hot and heavy, we get a little slow with the updates, but we will thank each and every one of you. We appreciate you. God bless you souls. We'll fucking wake up, huh? It's time to wake up, boys.
Bong Bearing with the 27-month. Morning, brothers. What I missed for this pleasant surprise? Well, we wanted to get some RP in early because, you know, we want to show the EU boys what's up. You know, they need some love.
I want to start showing some love to those boys. You guys are living in a different time zone.
And
What the
guess
hell's
what?
that all about?
You want to hear some 500 IQ type of shit? If you stream in other time zones, other people get to watch you live, and they're more likely to give you their Twitch Prime subs.
Is that true? Is that really true?
Actually true.
That's not
D-Wheel
true.
91 with the 35 months. Got that coffee ready for the special stream lurking from work. Thank you, dude.
Okay, let me see. How does this thing work? I gotta get my emotes real quick because we changed a few things. Let me just do this real quick.
Oh, don't worry. The boys are coming in. The sleepy boys are coming in. Don't worry.
Sleepy boys waking up.
Hardly trying. Thank you so much for that 25-month subaroni. Cold Stomp. 22 months. Hell yeah, brother. Hines with the 1 month away from a full year Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you.
Yo, thanks, dude.
Geek Mom 85 using that Twitch Prime for 3 months. Love you. Zap Brannigan 90. Twitch Prime for 4 months. Sup, dude? Live Low Dave, bro. 4 months in a row. Bro, yo, what's it gonna be? Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute. What's this? What could this be? You receive an arbitrary SOS. A signal from account 42. A ping. 42. Ping. 42. I've pinged the source. I await a return. What could it be? An SOS? The ping was accepted. Check my map. I always hate how these things look.
Go up. It should be labeled as ping.
What's it named as? A call. Hello? Merlin, I can hear you, but you sound far away, like you're drifting.
Gift subs.
What? What? Come again?
Where are you?
I was atop of a building, monologuing of my great victories of the past.
You can't see anything? Do you have your glasses?
I think so. I don't understand.
I can hear explosions in the distance. Are you okay?
I can't see my body.
Your
What's
body?
number?
My number is 68.
Find somebody who knows holy magic. Come quickly.
Holy magic. Oh, this is bad. Crap. Well, no time to waste.
I mean, crud.
Gotta save him. Now, if I was Merlin, let me see, let me check my map here.
The lone comrade coming with 5 gifted community subs. Lurkers, where are you? I think you're all gone at this point. Thank you so much, lone comrade. That's super sweet of you.
Anyone in chat watch more GTA streams than I do? Do you know what the ping is called? When you ask and it's giving you a ping. Ping accept.
Ping is
GPS
on
ping
map.
has been marked on map. I just forget what it's named. Pingix.
He's pinging you, accept it, and then it's listed somewhere on the map.
Oh, wait.
I see him on it. Yeah, it's a little dude.
Accepted GPS marker. Let us never forget this day when we found out it was called accepted GPS marker.
So now we need to find someone that knows holy magic.
I need someone who knows holy magic.
Where would you guys go if you needed someone with holy magic? God, there's so many places. Walmart?
I can check the cleric's office to start.
Oh, that's probably a better idea.
I'm trying to set up my emotes real quick.
The hospital. Hey, I mean, yeah.
Hey, it's a good idea. I'm gonna go there.
Go get classy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go call him in meta and tell him he needs to get on because I need holy magic.
What I need.
Truck stops. Yeah, some people need to get their holy magic on there too. Loch Ness Munchies with a tree fitty. What up, dude? Thought my Twitch notifications were tripping. Breakfast stream? Good morning, dude. Dude.
What's going on, boyo?
See, even those West Coast boys can get on this early action, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how many of you guys are lurking at home, work or whatever,
Lurking and squirting?
you've made it as like a content creator when people watch your shit as background noise. Does anyone like work out or shit to like this stuff? My nasally drone. Definitely at work. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh, typing in stuff. Doop-a-doop-doop.
5 cats in a trench coat with the 9 months. Totally working from home. Oh, you were doing that lifestyle, huh? Professional masturbator. I get it. Currently shitting. I mean, you gotta do what you need to do, right? That's why phones were invented. Playing Destiny 2 and listening? Wow, geez, someone's like fucking 500 IQ, big brain, 5 head. Amateur masturbator. Well, when you're an adult male performer like me, you get paid to do whatever you can do, man.
An online male performer.
Yeah, online adult male performer.
So my tax papers say. What is the nature of your business? Online male performer.
Really? What's the health benefits? Not good.
Nope, nothing.
A lot worse than you think. Caught me between jacking and napping. Dude, that's the lifestyle.
Jacking and napping. Jacking and napping. Jacking and napping. We jacking and napping. We jacking and napping. We jacking and napping. We jacking and napping.
Summoning the spirits.
I need to find someone who's proficient in white magic. Or holy magic, as some would say. White mages are pretty hard to come by these days. Many people highly seek after them for questings.
Also, Red Mage would come into a clutch.
Red mage may be able to carry me through this one.
They're like the bisexuals of mages.
With a sense of fashion.
Paladins. Paladins got some holy magic.
I'll see what I can do.
And some monks. Some monks.
See if I could find a bisexual. A bi-classman. Alright, there's no time to waste. I've got to save Merlin. I need someone. I'll start with the... Oh! Ow! I'll have to start with... Perhaps.
Can you fit in the trunk or something?
Anyone here proficient in white magic?
No. Not
Anyone
really
know
not.
anybody?
Not
Do you
really.
know anyone proficient in white magic?
I don't. I don't.
Do you know what white magic is?
Do you know what white magic is?
No, but it sounds intriguing.
Is someone capable of casting spells of healing? Holy magic? A red mage will do. Do you know any red mages? I've got a huge quest I gotta do.
I am afraid I don't know any mages, period. But I'd be happy to help with the finding of red mages.
Okay, what class are you?
That's an excellent question. What class am I?
I was fooled. Perhaps I was fooled by your white robe. I thought you were for sure at least a high priestess. A cleric.
No, but I mean, no. But
Okay.
again, I'd be happy to help with whatever it is that you're on about.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, time is of the essence. My friend Merlin, I fear
right.
for his life. Here, take my pigeon carrier number. If you do find a white mage, do tell them of my whereabouts.
Sure.
I
And
must
what
be
was your
going.
name?
My name is Derrick, the level 51 shaman.
I like that when you're talking to people, they go, no, but no.
No, but no. Tracked. That's not what I needed. Not now at a time like this. Is anyone here a white mage?
No, sorry, I'm a black knight with 99 defense but 99 raid power.
Oh, crap! Gaia! Merlin, I'm coming! Black Knight. Still early? At this time of day? I'll have to check the cleric's office. I do hate returning here so often. Let's see what I can do. You there!
Wow, yeah.
Are you a white mage?
A white mage? No,
Yes,
man.
or perhaps a holy priest, cleric, red mage, a blue mage will do at this point.
No, I'm an emerald dragon wielder of the dual wield source. Yeah, that's
Yes.
me. How can I help you?
High DPS. I'm in need of I'm in need of help. My friend Merlin, he's set me on a big quest, and I need someone who's proficient in holy magic.
Oh, well, if you need DPS, I can help.
DPS.
Get his number.
Here, let me get your carrier pigeon number. You might be able to help me with this.
Here we go. Let me write it down on a piece of rolling paper.
Okay.
There we go.
What was
My
your name,
name's
adventurer?
Chantrell Bone Quee.
Chantal Boquiqui. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be returned shortly. I'm going to check with the cleric's office to see if there is a holy magic priest
Okay.
available. Oh, make haste.
Alright.
Oh my.
Putong.
Fuck.
Okay, we're just gonna have to check in with the
Demons.
local doctor, okay?
What are these? White worms floating everywhere.
What the fuck?
Is there any clerics around?
No. Oh, no.
No. Crap.
Just a random crackhead.
Okay. Queequee's gonna have to do.
As I get out the vehicle, it's beautiful.
You got her? You
Quick,
got her?
we-
Bon Queequee. Bon Queequee's gone.
Queequee's gone. Crap. I'll have to grab whatever I can get at this point. Whether it's Bon Queequee or not. I think he went up here, perhaps. Let's see. Come on, Merlin, hang in there. I know you can do it. Stealth check. I should have stealth checked the cleric's office. They're always so sneaky. excuse me. I noticed the red hair. Are you perchance a red mage?
No.
Well,
Oh,
jeez.
what does a red mage do?
I'm in need of help, my friend Merlin. I fear for his life. I fear as though the fell demons have got to him. He sent me on a grand quest, but I need to bring someone who's proficient in holy magic with me for the quest.
Oh, well, I guess I can come and help.
Do you accept this quest?
Yes.
Do you have a steed that could fit both of us?
I have a carriage.
Can we take your carriage to go get Merlin? He sent me a ping. This is a great adventure, but I don't think my ride here, Elmer, will take both of us. It's only a one-seater, unless you wish to be carried.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to strain Elmer's back.
Okay, well, let's take your carriage. This would be great. Merlin, we're coming. Oh, excuse me, dude. Got here first. Oh, sorry, this thing's acting funny.
It's all gummed up.
Oh, jeez, it's all gummed up.
There you go.
Okay, I think I got it. I'm storing it. And, all right, it's all yours, dude. All right, let's go. Adventure awaits.
Name?
What was your name?
Is he? My name is Tessa.
All
That's who I
right.
am.
Tessa. And you are, I assume by the hair color, I don't want to assume, but I would guess red mage is your class?
What is a red mage?
Well, a red mage is
Yeah,
sort of the
my class.
bisexual of mages. It is sort of proficient in both a little bit of holy, a little bit of dispel magic, lots of buffs, making the party members stronger. Increasing their speed is a big one. You're very good at haste spells. You can slow down time.
I don't know about
White and black magic.
increase in speed of anything. I'm pretty much late to everything.
Oh no, trust me, it works. Let me check the map real quick. I think I have it pinged.
And the most overpowered red mage skill is
Yes, that's it. Go, go, go!
by far Stone Skin.
Okay, as a red mage, Tessa, I'll let you know right now. Your strongest ability is called Stone Skin.
Okay.
Yeah, Stone
Free
Skin.
damage.
Stone Skin's really good. It's
Any damage
it's
one
a
turn.
it's a buff. What it does is it makes you stronger, or you could cast it onto a party member. So the way that this works, Tessa, is we're playing with 20-sided dice. Okay, if you roll and your number is above a 10, then it is a successful roll. It's as simple as that, really. Anything below a 10,
wow.
it is a failure. And
Okay.
if you roll a 1, then that's a critical failure. Trust me, you don't want that to
Oh,
happen.
jeez. Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, so here, let me go ahead and I'll show you right here in the car. I got my dice in my lap. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get in my head. I'm gonna roll 120. I'm gonna roll it in my lap. Ooh, see, I rolled a 10 out of 20. So that is still considered successful, although rather weak. I'm going to use that roll to cast Lightning Shield on myself. So if an attacker hits me on my next attack, they'll take 1 DPS. Got it?
Got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So we're gonna go on this great quest to save my friend, Merlin. He's known as Lord Not Lemeclip. He's a battle mage, rogue, priest, warrior, mage,
I've
herbalist.
actually met not me yet.
Oh, yeah, you may have heard of him. Me and him were protectors of the Great Flame. We also banished the Fell Demons atop of the Arcadia Tower. Aggro Crag was a big one. We took down the Aggro Crag. But I fear now he sent me a message, and it was not good. I could not hear him well. He sounded as though he was in trouble. I could hear his voice echoing as he said, "Derrick, Derrick, 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 save me, save me, save me, save me. I cannot hear,
You
or
think
see."
he's in a cave?
I think he's being held captive by the Fell Demons. They're usually after him because they love his sweet body.
really awkward there.
Because he's such proficiency in demon magic, so they're always after his body. Because
in order to take over,
got a lot of magic in there.
Not because they want to have sex with it. They want the
So
body.
how do we beat the demons?
Holy magic, duh.
Well, Tessa, this is where you're gonna have to come in. I'm going to lead. I'm going to do as much as I can using my shamanistic abilities. I mean, you know me as Rannick, the level 51 shaman, I'm sure. If you've heard of Lord Notlam, you surely have heard of Rannick, the shaman. That's me. I'm going to do my shaman abilities. I'm going to see if I can do damage to whoever's got him captive. Perhaps I'll cast Wind Fury Totem on myself and try to swing at him as fast as I can. If I get a good proc, this could be the end, and we can get Merlin and save him. But, as per Merlin's message, he said that he was in need of someone who knew holy magic. And I know you are a red mage, so that technically makes you a bisexual of the arts. And perhaps Stone Skin, or maybe you could try to cast, something, maybe Smite. Maybe you could try. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Get creative.
Let's get creative.
Okay.
It's time to roll. Let's see. Now, according to the ping location, it would be right here. Now, according to my shamanistic prowess, I'd say that this is... Could this be not of
The symbols.
this world? I've received a message. Tessa, what does your red mage prowess tell you about this area? Trust your instincts.
Roll for initiative.
Looks like these
investigation?
messages were written by someone from another plane of existence.
Another plane of existence.
Like a demon.
A demon. I've received a intel from my nature's call. It tells me that we need to check the fireplace. Or fireplace by the tents. Let us search.
Investigate.
All right, I'm going to roll for investigation. Roll 120. Tessa, you go ahead and roll for investigation as well. Let's see how well you know how to roll these dice. Here, you can borrow these ones I have spare. Go ahead. Here, I'll show you how it's done.
Hi.
Ooh, looks
Aw,
like this
man.
one's gonna be up to you. I rolled almost a critical failure. I am blinded by my own investigation ability. I cannot see anything, so I use my red mage Tessa to lead the way, looking for a fireplace by the tents.
Look, there's tents.
Oh, what could this be? A fire. What is this?
Be careful, don't get too close.
Tessa! Oh no. Tessa, do you know what this is? This is the ride of Lord Notlamikip, my dear friend. This is his mighty steed, Artax, the Unbridled. Apparently, it looks like he was burned. It looks like he's taking damage, and his wheel is missing. Oh no.
It's worse than I
Oh,
thought.
poor Artax.
Okay, I have received another message from Nature's Call. It has informed me that we need to check these tents some more. Perhaps more investigation is required. Oh, excuse me. Look, a letter. Tessa, do you see this? Use your high investigation skills and read it out loud for me.
Oh man, okay, you come up to a small campfire. A small fire is still ablaze, but there are flames, but the flames are dying down. You notice something, a steed. You know the steed. It is Artax, the Tameless. But he isn't moving. He doesn't respond to your presence. He doesn't respond to your touch.
Oh no.
This is too sad. He appears to be catatonic. In the distance, up ahead, to the right of you, you notice some lawn chairs. lunch pack sits open on the table. Perhaps more clues lay there.
We should make haste. I fear for the worst. Tessa. Straight ahead, to the right, lawn chairs. I see lawn chairs. Let's make haste. What could this be? Look, another clue. It says here, oh jeez, another girthy message. The lunch pack is open. The Capri Sun juice pack is still cold. Condensation is collecting on the top of the package, but something is wrong. The cheese string remains unpulled. The Doritos bag unpopped. You know this to be the lunch pack of your friend, Lord Notlim, but this isn't like him. Why would he leave the cheese string unpulled? You look around and see a blue station wagon on blocks. You notice the driver door slightly ajar. Perhaps the next clue is there. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Oh! Tessa! Another clue! You can read this one.
Okay. The driver door is slightly ajar. It looks as though someone tried to climb in a hurry, but they didn't make it. You notice a dark handprint on the glass. It's not just a handprint. The glass is melted? What sort of foul magic is this? Where could your friend Merlin be? You look up and see a scraggly tree, and you notice shoes hanging from a wire. You recognize those shoes. They're Merlin's. Perhaps at the base of the tree lays your next clue.
A scraggly tree. Oh no! Merlin!
Look, a scraggly tree.
A scraggly technicolor. The shoes! The shoes of Lord Nalamika. Those are the shoes of the cheetah. They've always granted him some swiftness. It gave him plus 2% to his overall speed. Quickly, Tessa, we must check the tree. Another note. Oh God. It says here, you notice the tree is somehow twisted, dark. Some kind of magic has twisted it. You recognize this magic. It is the darkest of fell magics. This is the work of the abyss. You turn your head. You look side to side. You see the... excuse me. You see the word life on a stone wall up ahead. But there seems to be some sort of dark shimmer. The word is contorted, dark, foreboding. And yet, you believe the answer lies there. You see the word life on a stone up a hill on the wall?
Yeah, I do.
Wall.
It's up there.
Then let's not waste any time, Tessa. Let's go. Yeah. I must climb this demonic mountain. Be careful.
Oh, it's treacherous. Be careful.
Oh no! Who are you, demon? What have you done to Lord Nalamika? Reveal yourself now!
I am Thuul.
Cthulhu?
I am Thuul, ruler of the abyss. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
God dang it.
You have brought me here. When you forsook the ancients and the elements in your brashness and in your audacity.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
That I have been beckoned forth into this realm. I will claim it for the void.
Oh no.
Your friend Merlin sits in a cage, howling into the abyss. And you will join him soon.
Never!
Oh no, let's get away with this.
Will be brought to darkness. You see these on my wrists? These were the cuffs of the elements that bound me into the eternal plane. But now, I am free.
Oh,
I am Thuul.
You jerk! You'll never get away with this.
Just a little bit of backstory, Tessa. See, what happened was I was a shaman, but then me and Merlin had a falling out. So then I banished away the elements. I was a traitor to my own kind. It was my own fault, but I didn't know, and I was scared, and I failed. But then Merlin saved me using the power of friendship, but I fear as though apparently that has opened some kind of portal, and now there's a demon, and he's gonna get us. But I brought you here, and you could help me, because you, Tessa, you are a red mage. Although I could not find someone proficient in holy magic, I'll have you know, Thuul, I brought with me a red mage known as Tessa. A red mage, as you know, is sort of a bisexual of the magical arts. Both proficient in stuff that's kind of white magey and
I'm bisexual.
Bisexual of magic. Some spells are sort of dark and some are sort of holy. It's sort of the best of both worlds. So, we're gonna battle you and send you back to heck where you came from. Isn't that right, Tessa?
Yeah, everything you just said.
Yes. Is that how you think this will go? You think you can banish Thuul back to the heck realm?
I know it. It wouldn't be the first time. Fell demon.
Well, that's too bad. Because... Never mind. But that's
What are you gonna do?
What were
Maybe
you?
You're right after all.
Yeah. So guess what? With your low roll, your perception is down, and me and Tessa, we storm the top of your fell demon tower. Come, Tessa, let us battle. I will lead. Now, Tessa, you just follow my lead. You're my backup party member, okay? You play the back row, I'll play the front row. I'll start. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, and I told you if it's above a 10, that means it's a successful roll. We all start with 20 HP, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to aim for his head and hit him with a standard, run-of-the-mill lightning bolt.
Something strange as you prepare your magic. What? You walked right into the trap. Now that you've entered my realm, you cannot leave until after combat has finished. Your combat locked, and because you are now in the Mind Flayer's realm, you take 1 damage every turn. Starting now.
Oh no!
Oh
Bring it on.
Oh, dang it.
Pathetic little lightning bolt.
Tessa, we're already down to 19 hit points, okay? Don't worry, if you get lost, I'm keeping track. Okay, we're not out of this until we win, Tessa. So I'm gonna give it all I've got. You punk! I don't know what you intend on doing to us. We're not gonna get locked away in your magic. You'll see. I'm gonna banish you away using the elements. I'm proficient. I am a shaman. I can handle this. I'm gonna hit you with a lightning bolt. Here, let me grab my dice.
Do you? Take your time.
All right.
Watch out, it's kind of at a slope here. You don't want your dice to roll away.
Okay, yeah.
Lightning bolt!
Oh,
Not even with the dankest of rolls can your lightning bolt do anything to me.
I used my powers. I asked nature to transfer its high energy over to my enemy and zap him. It zaps him, and it does nothing.
I feel a static run up my back. My non-existent hairs stand on end. I am completely uninjured.
Frick!
Do your worst, Red Mage. It's your turn.
Oh no, it's my turn. I don't. Okay.
It's up to you.
I just want you to know, should you fail, I will turn your friend into nothing. Merlin already languishes in his cell, where his mind falls apart like crumbling paper.
Dang.
Oh my god.
We can't let that happen, Tessa.
Okay, what are my spells again?
So remember, you're a red mage. So remember the whole like you're sort of proficient in spells that are sort of somewhere in between white and black magic. I'd say you're very good at buffs. So Stone Skin was a good one. Stone Skin sort of it's a spell. It turns the flesh of a willing creature you touch as hard as stone. And until the spell ends, the target is resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. So it'll make us take about half damage if you wish to buff me or yourself or perhaps the whole party.
Can I buff the whole party?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
do I do that?
Okay, if you want to do the whole party... Hold on, sorry, my mom's calling. Let me just hang up that... Sorry about that. Anyways, so go ahead and roll for Stone Skin Aga for the whole party. But the only if you're gonna do that, you have to roll, and it has to be above at least a 12 in order to give both of us Stone Skin, which will make us take half damage on our next attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll. Come on, you can do it,
Here I
Tessa.
go.
Come on.
Oh man.
No, that's really good, Tessa. That's really good. That's right. I brought with me someone that is far proficient in red magic, far more than they even know they're capable of. Tessa rolls a nat 20 Stone Skin Aga, and we are buffed. The next move you do to us will be halved. Way to go, Tessa!
You have already rendered ineffective my mind flame. That's okay, because I have my next spell prepared.
Get stoned.
As you're busy gloating over your proficient stone skin, Tessa, the red mage, you feel your mind start to turn. Maybe Thuul has the grand plan after all. And
what?
Before you know it, Thuul has begun to cast Mind Meld. To make your mind part of mine.
Monka S.
Open your mind. Open your mind.
Don't give in, Tessa! Oh no! It was successful!
As our minds become one, you turn to your side and realize that perhaps you've been wrong all this time. Perhaps you were mistaken. Maybe it's not Thuul who is the enemy. Maybe to wipe this universe clean is indeed our calling. You notice flames starting to well up in your hands, and you cast them forth.
No.
At Derrick.
No. Charmed.
Casting Lava Quake. Which
No.
you will roll for.
Oh no, Tessa! Don't give in to his mind flayer abilities!
Flames erupt from your hands and wrap around his frail body. Damage, bringing him down to 13 hit points as his skin begins to char and
Ow, 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 it burns! Tessa, how could you?
Why are you doing this?
I'm sorry, I can't fight it. I'm too weak.
Oh, darn it. You won't get away with this?
do your work.
Gosh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I rise, burned with ashes upon my body. I appear to have battle damage, my fedora slightly singed around the brim. However, I arise with a fire in my own eyes as I step forth. I'm not afraid of you! How long does the Mind Flayer ability control last?
No, mind
control?
Mind control.
Mind
just one turn.
charm?
Just a single turn.
Oh, one turn, so she's back to normal?
She's back to normal.
Okay.
She snaps out of it.
Okay, you're back to normal. Okay, yeah. you're back to
Jeez,
normal.
I gotta get a handle on these blackouts.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get used to it. All right. Let's see. My lightning bolt showed itself not to be very effective, Tessa. However, I've been studying other arts of the spirits and the elements. I've been getting very good with my earth abilities. So I'm going to hit this guy with everything I got, using my ability known as Quake! I'm going to shatter the world around him, and I'm going to drop a boulder on his big, stupid, alien-looking face. Step aside, Tessa. Here I go.
Okay.
Spirits of the sky, earth, water, fire. I really need the earth one to come in this time. Give me all you got, earth elemental. Let's drop a big hot quake on this guy's face. Quake! Yeah! It was just successful enough. I bring the earth down on my enemy. Boom! A boulder drops down on your head. It does 5 damage.
I feel the rocks tumble, and I hear you say, "Break yourself upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth." Now, something happens that you were not prepared for. Little did you know that earth magic causes abyssal enrage, adding +1 damage to my next ability.
What? Gosh, dang it. This guy's always got an answer to everything.
Dang it.
Your turn, Red Mage.
Come on, Tessa.
I don't know.
Oh, you need another ability? Let's see. Okay, so red mages, like I said, you sort of know a little bit of everything. You're not really good at, like, the white magic stuff. However, you can attempt to do some gradual healing over time. It would heal us 2 HP in the next 2 turns. If you roll above a 10, you could do that one. That one's called regen.
Okay.
Yeah, roll. Okay, so roll.
Should I do that yet, or should I save that for later?
Well,
Maybe I should hit him.
Actually, yeah, you should hit him. I mean, we don't have that much damage done yet. So maybe we should hang off on the healing. How about, let's see, red mage. You're also really good at, let's see, I remember they could do silence. They could do fire. You could do fire. You red mage, hit him with some fire.
Fire.
Yeah, fight fire with fire.
I want to burn him.
Yeah, say something like, go up there and be like, I'm going to burn you. And then, like, say something cool. And, like, fire move. And, like, fire spell. And then, like, throw your hands up and roll the dice. Make it cool.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
What's his name again?
Thuul.
All right.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Thuul. I'm gonna throw a fireball at you because you're being real mean. So here it goes.
She's great.
Do your worst.
Here it goes. Oh, man.
No. Dankest. Dang it.
Ah, the dankest of rolls again. Fortunately, your fire attack does nothing. You try your best to summon a fireball, but realize that you're still weak from the mind meld. And try as you might, you don't even conjure enough heat to inconvenience a slice of bread.
I can't even make toast. I'm a failure.
No, don't give up just yet, Tessa. Not yet.
Now, I step forth. You notice the world around you get dark. You see 2 figures standing in front of you. One in a blue hoodie, one in a black dress. Who are these people? Their faces are contorted, somehow dark, and you realize They're your reflections of you in the abyssal realm, as I contort reality itself, and I cast three-dimensional shatter.
What? No.
If
Oh,
it's
no.
successful, it will do 6 damage to both of you.
Oh, no. He's hitting us with our own reflections. Just barely made it.
Oh,
Your understanding of reality shifts as your mind begins to crack down the middle like a sieve. You cannot comprehend what's happening as reality itself begins to twist and bend. And now, your friend Derrick is at 7 hit points, and you, Tessa, are at 13.
No. Oh, this isn't good. All right.
I can't believe you used us against ourselves.
I know. These swords do not abide by any sort of battle etiquette. They'll do whatever they can to pull their strings, but not anymore. That's it, Tessa. I'm going in. I used my lightning ability. It proved to not work as well as I thought. And then I tried to use my rock abilities using the earth, but it only triggered a buff. But this time, I'm going in with something else. Water. That's right. Stand back, Tessa. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast a tsunami on this guy. You there. Demon! I am not afraid!
No.
Neither are the spirits. I challenge you, and I cast down a tsunami even though we are nowhere near the coast. What's this? I hear a wave coming. I hope you know how to swim, demon, cause here comes one of my finest new spells. Water Auga!
Oh my god.
How foolish of you to attempt something so bold. So brave.
I walk up. I try to cast a spell of water. Not much moisture comes out. I spit on my hand and rub it on your shoe, and that's the only water you feel. It doesn't bother
I
you.
look down and say, yuck. And I look back at you.
Dang it.
And I say, as I turned your friend upon you, I will turn you upon your friend.
What?
I cast Mind Meld on Derrick.
Derrick, please.
Mind mode.
My mind flows through me. As I cast Mind Meld, you feel yourself slightly more inclined to drink a Snapple iced tea, and that's it.
I fought it, Tessa. Using the elements, I fought his charms. He won't get me this time.
You're a stronger soul than me.
Must be the elements by my side today. Tessa, what are you choosing to do? Do you need another ability?
No, I'm gonna. I see that we both have horrible wounds and we gotta start healing them, so I'm gonna cast my healing spell on both of us.
All right, if it's above a 10, we'll receive plus 2 HP for the next 2 turns.
Try your pathetic healing magic.
Roll for regen.
I'm gonna help.
Oh, that is a very good roll. Way to go, Tessa! Yes!
Here you go, I'm gonna give you my hug of healing.
Hug.
Thank you,
That a
Tessa.
healing hug.
Yes, it was. That's right, Thuul. That's right, Thuul. I now have
The
9
strongest form of
HP,
healing.
and Tessa has 15. And on the next turn, we're gonna get 2 more each. Your move.
We'll see about that. I look to the skies, and the skies.
Oh, jeez.
Second phase?
And the skies begin to darken.
It's just.
It's fine. Shut
Okay.
up. And You look up to the skies and you realize that they are dark. But they're not the only parts that are dark. Because at your feet, another darkness is growing. I cast level 3 Void Well. And if it is successful, it will do 3 damage to each of you, but will allow me another turn in between your turns for the next round.
This is unfair, demon!
Since when does a creature of the Fell care about fair?
I told you, Tessa. They do not play by any rules but their own.
Dirty.
That's right. Prepare for your end.
Oh no!
You're down to 6 hit points and she is down to 12.
Ouch!
And now I get to go between your turns.
Darn it.
Oh no.
Darn it.
You will pay for forsaking the elements. Now you've let me into this realm, and I will be the one to exact my furious vengeance.
No, not like this. Yeah, I did turn my back on the elements, but I learned a very valuable lesson, Thuul. I learned yet again that the power of friendship and being loyal to those that you serve is really what counts in the end. So, with that said, Tessa, I'm going to give this one all I've got. I'm going to hit him with a lightning ability where I channel everything I've got into it. It is considered my ultimate ability. I'm only able to do it once every fight. I take all the electricity, all the lightning in my body, and I form it into a special beam cannon. However, it will take 1 turn to charge. So,
Oh man.
I'm going to roll now and see if the charge is going to add +2 damage to the next official roll in which I do the actual damage.
Okay.
Now, watch out, demon! I'm going to charge my ultimate ability! Sorry, what, Tessa?
I said, sorry, I'm a nervous eater. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to roll for a charge of my special beam cannon. Let's see what I can do. If this is above a 10, ooh, I begin channeling the elements around me. You see electrical charge sparking at my toes. However, I am unstable. I am unable to talk. I am unable to move. I am unable to do anything for the next turn. And I'm also invincible during this next turn until I roll for damage.
You and your lightning shield. That's fine. You notice something strange. As I hold my hands up, strange black blood begins to ooze from my pores and my eyes.
Ew!
Oh, gross.
The fetid blood begins to melt into the stone beneath me. I take 1 hit point of damage. I stand here, and dark twirls of shadow begin entering my fingertips, and I take another hit point of damage, and you realize that I am casting Abyssal Sacrifice. I take another hit point of damage. If I roll above a 7, I will do 10 points of damage to Tessa the Red Mage.
Oh my gosh. No.
Look out, Tessa!
Take it all.
Yes. I take another hit point of damage.
Tessa!
Shoots forth from my fingertips and enraptures your precious friend, Tessa.
No!
The darkness swells around her, enveloping her as she feels her grasp on reality slipping through her fingers as she takes 10 hit points of damage, bringing her to a critical health level of 2.
Oh no! Tessa! regen health. Tessa, your regen ability. It now grants us that extra +2 hit points from your previous spell. You got 4 hit points, and I got 8. What are you gonna do?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. I'm just saying you healed us from before it worked again. But what are you gonna do now?
Oh, oh, jeez. I better,
think. Hurry.
I don't know.
Think.
Time is ticking.
Let's see. Oh, you need another spell? You can do gravity. Gravity is a damage roll. If it is above a 12, then it'll slow him down. Wait, where'd she go?
Tell her to jump.
Tessa, you might need to jump. Tessa? Rip.
Did you cast her in the void?
You casted her into the void. You bastard!
You may have forgotten that I casted a damage over time ability. Do you remember that? I just wasn't reminding you about her hit point loss. And it seems as though it's caught up with her. And now she belongs to me and the void.
That's fine, Thuul. Ruler of the butt. I don't care. You took my newly made party member and casted her into the nether realm? Well, guess what? I'm going to save her and Merlin. I've been charging my ultimate ability, Special Beam Cannon. And with my previous roll of charging, it is granting me a +2 damage to the number in which I roll now, which is a hard damage number, it being a ultimate ability and all. This could be your end. Spirits, people of Earth, hands up! I need all the energy I can get!
Do your worst, pathetic people of the Earth.
Any last words, Thuul?
Any last words? You will enter the abyss, just like your precious friend Tessa.
Never! Special Beam Canyon! Ah! 17 damage! Ah! You feel a lightning storm strike down so heavy, your soul begins to tremble. Your magic is nullified. Your abilities, you feel yourself withering away as the spirits bring down the punishment of the elements.
I was at 16 HP, and the 17 damage of your special beam cannon rends my flesh.
Burn, demon!
As I am being cast into the heck realm from whence I came, I reach out a vanishing hand to grab onto your foot and say, while you may have banished me, my curse goes with you. You feel your soul poisoned, knowing that unless a cleric is able to cleanse it before the next sunset, you will be the next Thuul.
No, the mark of the fell. How dare you, coward! Well, at least it's a victory for now.
That was a pretty flippin' good fight, man.
Dude, that was freaking sick! Oh man, did you shave your face again for this one?
I had to make it believable. The mask wouldn't fit without it.
Dude,
okay?
I told you. You should always check and see if they have a mask first before you commit to shaving your eyebrows and your head.
Well, I flipping know, but I wanted to buy the flipping suit, and so I got the suit, but then I needed to get the mask, and the mask wasn't the right size, so I had to flip and shave, okay? Big flipping whoop.
Dude, oh my God. You just grew your hair back. You literally just finally had hair again. Your peach fuzz was starting to come back.
I know, okay? I flipping know, but thankfully I have I stole my sister's makeup pencil, so I could just draw on a new mustache when we get back to the city.
Dude, where did you get the outfit though? That looks like really expensive cosplay stuff.
You have to admit it's pretty flippin' pog af, hey?
Dude, is that a rental or do you own that?
Well, technically it's neither. Technically, I stole it from a convention center. There's a Battlestar Galactica convention going on in Sandy Shores, and I may or may not have broken into one of the trucks and then took it.
Dude, it looks freaking sick. Like, we could do Star Citizen RP later.
Could you imagine? It'll be so flippin' pog. I'll have like a flippin' big ship even that I can cast spells
I'll let
from.
you in on a secret. A friend of mine bought a ship for a real $2,000 on Star Citizen, and he's gonna let us RP on it.
No flipping way.
Yeah,
Who's your
dude.
friend?
Dude, you don't know him. I got other friends, dude.
You don't have any flipping friends. It's Burke, isn't it? You flipping liar.
Yeah,
jerk.
yeah, it is Burke.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah.
He's my friend. He's my friend, dude. He's my friend.
Okay. Yeah, just because he's a flipping pirate, you think he's even cool? Well, can he even do karate like this? Can he do that? Doubt it. That's a dragon punch.
What'd you do to Tessa?
My YouTube sensei taught me, idiot.
Dude, he knows other stuff, more elemental abilities, something you wouldn't know about.
Oh, flipping. Yeah, right. Yeah, guess what? I even heard that some people told me that he's a flipping salamander mouth. So, LOL
Typical,
to you.
typical melee class. Typical melee class.
Are you calling me a flipping melee class just because I'm a battle mage? I'm proficient both in melee and in magic. I'll have you know, I'm not literally just a flipping melee.
Yeah, sure. I've seen you practicing your backstabs in your backyard, twirling around the what the heck are you doing?
You flipping flip.
Oh!
You flipping jerk.
Friggin' jerk!
No, you're a jerk.
Hey, dude. What'd you do to Tessa?
You know, I don't actually know. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I actually did cast an void spell.
You really casted her into the abyss?
Well, I didn't mean to. It was just supposed to be for the fight, but...
Dude, what the frick? Like, she was totally cool, man.
Well, yeah, but she was also a girl, and that's like, what is she... What, do you even have a crush on her or something?
No.
It seems like maybe you did.
No. Gross.
Yeah, you could have had anybody in your party, and you chose a flipping girl, so maybe you got a crush.
There's one girl for me, and that is the elements.
There's one girl for me, and her name's Bulma.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Yeah,
I don't see any friggin' Dragon Balls on you. That's for sure.
Derrick and Tessa sitting in a tree.
Dude, watch your tongue.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes an idiot and a baby carriage.
Dude, you're friggin' full of it. You're just mad because you lost.
I'm not. I didn't even. I could have won. I just didn't want to do it that hard. The sun was in my eyes.
Dude, this is Tessa's chariot. She let me borrow it to get up here.
Holy flip, that's flipping
it.
pog.
Here, let me see if I can poke around, get it to work. Dude, how many people are willing to play Red Mage? It's so rare. She was down,
I know.
dude.
They're always like, oh, barbarian priest, barbarian fighter. Who's this?
Who's what?
Oh, behind us.
Hey, why don't you come and join the game?
What's this?
I don't know.
Roll for stealth. Roll for stealth.
I'll go see what it's about.
Okay.
Ooh, successful.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I wonder where my friends went.
I think it's Tessa.
They won't be able to detect. Who's her flippin' friend, though?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
He looks like a flip head. Look at his flippin' silly hair.
Another member for our party. I don't know where you're at.
Here, let me go out there using my sneak ability. I'm gonna see if that's really her or merely a projection of the abyss.
It could be. Yeah, be careful.
Is this a part of it?
Insight check.
Yeah, just go with it. Just go with it.
Insight check.
Fine. I wonder where they could be.
I roll for insight. Ooh, I got a dank roll.
I'll roll a saving throw.
Saving throw. Tell me what you roll.
Flippin' dice. It was a 16.
Oh, frick. I get closer and closer. I realize the scent is truly Tessa, and I peer out of the shadows.
How do you recognize her by scent, you friggin' creep?
Dude, shut up, okay? I know what the Abyss Fell demons smell like. I spent a lot of time up there smelling one, by the way, which needs to wash his outfit because it stinks.
It's not my outfit, you friggin' jerk!
Hey, Tessa, what's up, dude? So I beat the demon.
Oh, God. Hi, congratulations. Is Merlin okay?
Yeah,
I mean, not let me give.
Yeah, he ended up being okay. He was captured and he was in a swell of evil arrow wind spell, but I freed him by doing my ultimate ability. Not a big deal.
Wow. Well, congratulations.
Friggin'
You know,
hashtag humble brag.
I got sent to the void, but I was brought back by this mysterious traveler.
Oh, a traveler. Hello, sir. My name is Derrick, also known as Rannick, the level 51 shaman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you. My name is, I don't know, Tessa, what should I be called?
I don't know, whatever you want to be called. I just named my character Tessa.
Alright, well, you just call me Bones then, sir.
Bones. Wow. What class are you, Bones?
Give me an option, I suppose.
Level 9 creep.
Well, I'd say you're probably leaning more towards the necromancy, perhaps black mage. I'm getting perhaps a vampire build. I'm getting vibes of rogue.
Vampire would be fun.
Vampire rogue, perhaps. Necromancy.
Necromancy sounds fine.
Ooh, necromancer. Very nice. Tell you what, necromancer. When I defeated the fell demon known as Thuul of the Abyss on top of that mountain there with such vigor and strength, I was left with a bit of a curse, unfortunately. That's right. As I swept him away into the depths of hell, he left me with a mark of the fell demons, and I need to seek aid from a cleric, or else I too will slowly be corrupted and perhaps turn into a fell demon myself.
I see.
You being a necromancer and all, do you have any expertise in getting rid of fell magic?
I suppose I could give it a shot.
Well, this could be... Oh, yeah, by the way, this is Merlin.
Let's just address the elephant in the room. Yeah, I had to flip and shave my head and my eyebrows and my mustache to get the mask on. It wasn't the right size, okay? I'm not flipping happy about it.
It's okay. You're just getting into character.
Yeah, exactly. I just needed to get into the lore.
Yeah, getting in the lore, dude. So,
sure.
I'll let you guys in on a little secret, okay? I can tell that this fell energy has been swelling up inside of my soul for some time now. The other day, I went to my own resting quarters and realized a fell itch within my human form, my shell. I took heed of my mother's beauty mirror. I mean, my mother's mirror of truth. I looked into my own nether region and I found what is known as a fell demon's mark swelling inside of me, and I need to wash it away. I need the help of a cleric, or perhaps, I don't know, Merlin, do you think necromancy could help with this?
I think that it's possible, but I think it would come at a cost, as all necromancy does.
Oh gosh, there's always a cost, dude.
There is.
Freaking flip, dude.
Okay, watch your mouth first of all. Second of all, it's up to you. We can try to find a cleric who might give us a quest, the completion of which would allow them to give you a healing boon, which would remove the mark on your soul, or we can try to take a quest from this flippin' necromancer, and then he can remove it. Maybe that's the cost. The thing about a necromancer spell is the necromancer is the one who decides the cost of the spell. So he's got to be the one to flip and decide what is even going to be the cost.
Gaming. Oh, it's power gaming. Okay, I think I have an idea. I know a place where my mother used to work. They have a healing fairy fountain there. I could lower my trousers, and I could expose the fell demon to the waters. Using the necromancy, he could channel his energy through the water and fight the fell demon that is growing in my nether region.
That could indeed work, and it may, in fact, offset the cost of the necromancy spell if we are doing it at the healing pools of Elune.
Then we shall go to the healing pools of Elune!
Of Elune.
All right, so we need a ride.
We need a ride.
Your chariot's still here, Tessa. I kept good care of it.
I can take us all on my chariot.
All right.
Unless the necromancer wants to go on his own.
I can follow you all. That's fine. I don't mind.
Do you wish to accept this quest, necromancer? You could heal me. You could lift this curse.
You could finally turn away from all your dark magic, you flippin' salamander
Yeah,
head.
use that dark magic for some good for once, huh?
Yeah.
Salamander head, that's mean.
No, he's even a necromancer, okay? That's bad. He does things like he brings up dead people. You want him
Typical
bringing your dead
necromancer.
grandma around as his pet, as his footstool?
Well, I suppose, getting rid of a fell curse or whatever it is you have growing would. There's a way to get rid of it. However, it would more than likely turn you to an undead.
Oh, typical. Dang.
Yes.
Well, what if we use it in conjunction with the half-holy magic of the red mage?
That could suffice. It could hold back the curse from growing and turning me into an undead. Merlin, I do not wish to be undead. Okay? They're cannibals. I'm not into that.
They are. I think our only hope is that we'll have to go to the healing pools of Elune. And while he conducts his profane magic, Tessa will have to roll a saving throw. And if it does not pass, if it is below a 10, then you'll be cursed to become an undead the next time the moon rises, in which case we will definitely need to employ the help of a cleric.
If that happens, you know the only way to become undead is to consult the ghost of the northern mountaintops.
I do know this.
And that is a long fetch quest, dude.
It is up to you if you decide it is worth it.
Tessa, what say you?
I'm in.
Well, if she's in, then I'm in.
Then let's do it.
All right. We shall
Can we go
ride.
to the apartments first so I can put on my hat?
You sure?
This suit is really sweaty.
You sure?
Yeah, it's really gross. I don't like it. It's making me sweat. I'm starting to chafe in areas that take 3 mirrors to see.
Yeah, dude. Those suits, they're made of plastic and stuff and foam. It's really hard to wash them. You got to take it like a professional dry cleaning service.
I know. I need to. I don't even know who wore this last time, but when I put it on, it was already kind of damp. Are you okay?
Yeah, if you...
Yep. Yes, I dropped.
He probably got low to the ground so we could talk to the skeletons in the floor.
Right,
Oh man,
exactly.
friggin' creepy.
Dude, necromancers are a little weird, just letting you know.
They are a little flippin' weird. What are you doing driving around with a flippin' necromancer, Tessa?
I was in the void. I had no choice.
She pulled one out of the void.
Well, let us all enter the carriage. Enter the carriage and embark upon this mission.
Let us go!
Okay, so we're going to the apartments first?
Yeah,
Yes.
if we could.
He's in a soupy outfit.
Yeah.
I am in a bit of a soupy outfit.
Dude, see, if you get it wet and then you don't wash it with soap, the bacteria is just gonna grow. You're basically living in a
know.
big culture of just bacteria.
I know, and whoever was in this thing before, I think they must have just done a show at the convention center because it was moist when I put it on. It was damp.
Anime Expo just went by and it was like 87 degrees outside, and they made people wait in the sun.
That's so flippin' gross.
All the bathwater evaporated.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And don't you know that like bacteria, all it does is it eats the sweat and then it poops, and that's why you stink.
What the flip?
That's
That doesn't sound
gross.
real.
Mm-hmm. Microbes, dude.
Probiotics.
Probiotics.
Tessa, is this something that you do often?
No, it's my first time. I had a lot of fun.
Tessa's really good, dude. Red mage. She's a pro.
Dude, that regen saved you.
I see.
If she didn't cast regen when she did, we would have failed. Basically, she casted a spell that had healing over time. And we were down to a very low hit points, and it came in clutch. It just didn't long enough for me to cast my ultimate ability, Special Beam Cannon.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if you
And I rolled
freaking...
a nat 20 on the stone skin.
Ooh, that's 20 on the stone skin.
Up top.
That was sick.
Now, I should also add that just for the flippin' record, that I even had a driving lesson with Tessa first. So you can't even think that you're like freaking better friends with her or something like that, Derrick, because I had a driving lesson with her first, and she even touched my leg at one point
Hey,
What?
I did not.
Is that
She
true,
did.
Tessa?
Yeah, because when I went to sign the paperwork, I bumped into her by accident, and the back of her head touched the side of my leg. So,
Tessa.
Oh my
Is it
god.
true?
No, that's not what happened.
that's exactly what happened. She touched my leg. We met first, and she touched my leg. So you should probably flip and know.
Oh, well, all right. Now I guess you two are boyfriend, girlfriend. Sure.
Pretty much. I didn't want to say it out
Wow.
loud, but
No,
we pretty much
no,
are.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Typical.
Typical
Well.
red mage.
Yeah, because when we were up there, he was like, "Oh man, Tessa and I totally had a spit swapping makeout session," and I was like, "Well, who even cares?" Because he basically said that. So,
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's basically what he implied.
No,
So
I was teaching her red mage abilities, merely unlocking the magic from within.
Yeah, red mage abilities like what? Like French kissing, level 2?
French?
Yeah, with tongue, you pervert.
What?
Yeah, you
No.
freaking grosso.
I am a gentleman.
Yeah, well, guess what? You thought you wish you were you're good at you had you what you wanted you wish you thought you were good at you had you thought you were you wanted you thought you wanted him to do you so bad you could do anything. So there.
Dude, what? No, Tessa is not a succubus, nor I a male harlot.
Well, there's no who
We are
flipping
pure.
knows.
I am pure.
Yeah, pure garbage.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
you
you're
flipping
just
heard me.
mad because you got special beam cannoned up the wazoo and sent into the nether realm.
No, I'm not. I'm mad because Tessa's basically my girlfriend and you flipping hugged her.
Nope, you're mad
middle
because
of
I
the
was
fight.
I was pogging it up. I was pogging in the butt.
You were not.
Pogging in
You
the
were
butt.
not. You were
Pogging in the
not.
butt.
You were
Big
not
pogs,
pogging in the
dude.
butt. You were
I
not
dropped
big
big
pogs in the
pogs
butt.
up your butt.
You did not drop big pogs up my butt.
Big
you flipping,
pogs, dude.
You flipping got a healing hug from my girlfriend in a flipping battle. It's flipping BS, okay? You can't. There's no pogs in the butt. You're just a flipping jerk.
You know what? We'll let the lady speak for herself. Tessa, are you and Merlin? You guys a couple?
Basically.
No, we're
pretty
not.
much.
I have a girlfriend actually.
Well,
Named
there
Laura.
you go.
So
Red
do I.
mage.
Oh my god, jeez.
Hey,
Y'all crazy. What's wrong with y'all?
You're running a red light.
you're running a red light, you flipping maniac.
Watch out,
You
dude.
shut up. Why you glowing? Why
What?
he glowing? Why he doing that? How he
It's
doing
called
that?
it's called cosplay. You flipping flip mouth.
What the hell's a cos? What is that?
It's cosplay. He was Thuul of the Abyss.
That's right. It's called Battlestar Galactica. Flip and wake up.
Battlestar Galactica. What the What is y'all on right now?
What are you all on right now? Oh, flip.
I don't know. What we talking?
Adventures, questing.
Adventures,
Yeah,
questing.
we're on an
I want to go on an
Experience.
adventure.
We gotta go. We're late for our quest.
Goodbye,
Where?
sir.
Say good luck.
Where's
Lloyd. Seems like a
Tessa,
nice
would
guy.
you say he was pogging up my butt?
Hogging up your butt?
Yeah, would you say that Derrick was pogging up my butt?
I have no idea.
There you
What's
go.
that
So
even mean?
probably not.
Definitely was.
Explain pogging the butt.
So, just to clarify, pogging up the butt is simply a term of doing big damage or a clutch nat 20 roll. Like, for instance, Tessa, you definitely pogged up the butt when you rolled that nat 20.
Oh man, I pogged up the butt.
Yeah, when something like that goes down, you
Oh,
have all the
goodness.
right to say pogging up the butt, and rub it in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Can't believe you rolled nat 20 your first battle.
Natural.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
So, Mr. Necromancer, what was your name again, sir?
Norman.
Norman the Necromancer. Wow. Typical
Yes.
necromancers. They always got those names start with N, and then you gotta have that alliteration. Very
Right.
poetic. A lot of emotions.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar
Yes,
Allan.
in a very odd sense, sure.
Yeah. So,
Anyway.
so you guys met in the void. What's it like in there?
It's very quiet.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yes, most of the
Alright.
time.
I can
Where's
imagine.
Where's our objective?
All right, so the pools, these are going to be different pools, not the forgotten pools, not the pools of Algalore. These are the pools. Let me check my map. How you doing, Merlin?
Hey, are you a traveling bard?
A traveling bard?
Yeah, are you a bard? Do you know any good songs? Any good spells? Any good songs of
think
spells of
it's-
healing or purification?
It's if you go down.
Where's the old parking lot? You know which one I want to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to?
I know you're talking
Okay,
about. I
we
need
found
to
a
find
bard. You can
Vespucci
follow
Square.
us.
Go
Yeah.
south.
You gotta keep
It's
up, though.
down. It's down the freeway.
Alright.
Down.
Okay, where are the healing pools?
Is it not this?
Do you know where the healing pools are, Derrick?
I'm checking my map right now. I know it's by. Geez, Merlin, do you remember almost years ago when we were in a different city and there was the garage everyone was always at?
Yeah, I do. Why? Or which ones are you looking for?
It's where the train would come in. It's over by that direction.
Yeah.
I know it by sight. I do not know it by map.
Altar,
think-
you mean? You talking about altar?
I think I
yes.
know. I think I know where we want to go. I think I have a plan.
It's where my
for-
mom used to work.
Oh no freaking way!
If you get
Yeah,
on
dude.
Vespucci Boulevard, I can get you there.
Before she got caught doing whippets in the back room, right?
A heal! Oh! Arrest a healing spell of water! Quickly! Accept its blessing! Oh! Oh, we might be able to get two! Oh no, just one.
Manatide.
Oh, Manatide was popping off!
Manor.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got +2 to our next magic spell because of that buff.
Wow.
It's pretty.
I should have
It's,
gone out and done that.
it's pretty flippin' pog out.
Freaking pog.
Pretty big pogs up the butt.
I do feel as though it did have a bit of healing on my fell mark, but not enough to get rid of it completely.
Yeah, I know. I think I know where we need to go. I think I know where we can go. That it'll even help the necromancer's magic too.
Ooh. Oh, appears as though we have a bit of a traveler here. Hello, sir. What is your name?
The name is Floyd. Floyd Scum.
Floyd.
Floyd
Skunk.
Scum. Floyd Scum.
Protector of Hobo Lees.
A protector. A natural
Protector
protector.
of the Hobo Lees. Perhaps something of like a traveling monk.
Look at the way he handles his steed.
He is quite deft in the way of steed handling.
As-
He must have at least journeyman riding,
As nomads usually have.
as they
Naturally.
usually have.
Nomads, naturally.
Naturally. So Tessa, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Gun to your head, if you had to kiss either me or Derrick on the mouth, who would it be?
No pressure.
Dude.
What?
Merlin, come on.
What? Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, never mind. Shut up. Don't answer that. Okay, new question. What was more fun or better, when you and me had a driving lesson and you touched my leg, or when you hugged Derrick?
You have to choose.
I can't. Listen,
What?
What was
It's a pretty flippin' easy question to answer.
I'm gonna roll for charisma.
Yeah, you can roll for charisma.
What that mean? Why y'all rolling? What is that?
She can say anything.
Oh, flippin' pog out. A natty flippin' 20.
Hog up the butt for sure.
Pog up the butt for sure.
What?
Both experiences were equally enjoyable.
Thanks, Tessa.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
She said she had fun doing both equally.
She had fun doing both of us?
Both of the quests.
That's not what I said.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to clarify, okay?
Listen, Merlin, your journey to find the Cliptorax is never going to happen if you keep talking this way.
Well, I'm flippin' trying my best. You know what? You know what the flippin' problem is? Girls always only ever want the bad boys.
Women.
You know, here we are, two perfectly flippin' capable warriors, and who does Tessa flippin' hang out with? This flipping necromancer. Ooh, he's so flipping aloof and mysterious. Wow, of course she's gonna flipping hang out with him. All you want is the bad boys.
Merlin, do
All
not
you ever
test
want is
him.
the flipping bad boys.
Do not
it's
test
such
him.
Flipping BS. I'm so flipping sick of it. Remember when we were doing a driving test and I even held the door open for you? You need to give me coitus. You need to perform an intercourse to me because I held the door open. I'm a nice guy, and you need to appreciate the fact that I'm nice. I'm always so nice to you, and all you want is the bad boys. Why don't you ever want someone who's nice to you?
Oh
You
God.
will speak better of her. Do you understand me?
You say I need to speak better of her?
Yes. Do not speak to her like that.
I didn't speak to her however I flipping want. She's just a girl with a small brain, and I'm a nice guy.
Merlin, do not test the necromancer. He is proficient in dark magics that we do not even understand.
I'm a flipping nice guy, and she needs to apologize for not even giving me a kiss when I held the door open for her. That's how
sorry.
it works. Okay.
Do not apologize to him.
She already said it. No gives these
Okay.
backsies. No takes these backsies. It already counts.
Oh, Merlin.
What?
Listen, dude. I've got a mark of the fell, okay? Don't go pissing off all of our teammates here, okay? We need a full party in order to take on this demon.
Well, flipping whatever.
Okay? I don't know how much expertise you have removing marks of the fell, but I don't have any, okay? I'm in over my head.
Well, I don't have a flipping lot, but
Is that like herb?
What's
Hey,
What's
what's
herb?
up?
Herbs? Like Mark
What's
of the
herb?
Fell? What is that?
Herbs.
What's herps?
What is herb?
Yes.
What is herp?
What does the Mark of the Fell look like?
Maybe you can see it when we get to the healing pools.
Oh, you'll see it. You'll all see it.
You know, considering where we're going, this might help. At least for me, anyway. Necromancy and all. This is a graveyard.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said we'll go to the healing pools here because we might be able to manipulate his dark magic, you know?
Dark magic. You like David Blaine?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh no, he like Chris Angel. He's
Just
floating.
like David Blaine. Perhaps, maybe just not as strong, but we can't all be as strong as David Blaine.
God damn.
Yeah.
He
What's that
strikes me as
David
more of a
Blaine?
Chris Angel mind freak.
Yeah, more Chris
Yeah,
Angel
Chris
vibes.
Angel, I can see that.
Turtleneck.
Hmm.
Chris Angel's a lot more like dark energy, dark magic, whereas
Dark magic.
David Blaine's more like, watch me hold my breath for 20 minutes straight.
Yeah, exactly. Watch me pull a deck of cards out of my butt.
Big Pog.
Big pog.
Here we are. The graveyard.
I don't know about this guy. It's kind of spooky.
As
It's not
it should be.
spooky.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
We got a full party.
Do not
We
be
got a
afraid.
full party now.
We have a red mage with us. Half of her is
That's
is
right.
white magic. It should protect us when crossing into this realm. Now,
That's right.
beware, as we are going to create a séance in order to empower our necromancer so that he may deal with the fell energy. Let us approach with caution.
You must keep your head on a swivel.
What if he like? What if he becomes crazy? Just like, you know, summons all the skeletons.
He would never do that.
He would never. Just before we really get into it, I really have to take a whiz, so I'm gonna go piss on my grandpa's grave over there. He's a real jerk. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I like the way he's running.
While you're disrespecting the dead, can I respect the chat and all the subs that came through?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Shouts to all the people watching. I really have to pee like a fucking... Oh, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna let Derrick piss on his grandpa's grave.
Grandpa, what's his name? Quiet, isn't it?
Oh, his grandpa's old. Here, let's do this one.
Terracottos?
All right, I'll be right back.
Welcome, dude. Early stream, by the way. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the early EU East Coast friendly streams. Gotta get this RP in early for you boys. Love doing these early streams. It's just such a cool vibe. And you get such a different, you know, churn out of people to come out and watch the stream. So shouts to all you for joining us. Appreciate it a lot. Give a shout out to everybody here. Cut Boy with the 15 months, thank you. Blood Shakes, 8 months in a row. My dude, Dirt, beat my Gert with the 350. Here's some sugar with that coffee. Good morning and some RP. Thank you, man. Early streams are the best. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Senior Ping Dong with 100 biddies. I just watched the RP you did with Oni, and I was in tears. Doing any more? I think that really depends on Oni, because we would love for Chris to get more into GTA roleplay, and I think he'd be fucking phenomenal. He has a great sense of, you know, timing. His voices are great. He's smart. He's fucking funny. Just, it's not up to us, per se. It's up to the powers that be. Harona! What up, Harona? How you doing? 1 month away from a full year. Thank you so much, Harona. Hope you're doing well. Arsenic Ninja with the 15... Holy shit! Whoa! Holy shit, that's a big sub right there, dude. Wow! 25 gifted subs just now. Flawny Flash, 25 subs? Just so you guys understand, we unlocked a new emote slot yesterday, boys. Yo, Flawny! Thank you, dude.
Thanks, Flawn.
Thank you, man. Yo, lurkers, time to come out of the shadows and get in on this action because Flawny's dropping mad subs on you boys. Thank you, man.
Let's get it, boys.
Woo-wee.
Jeez, Flane. Flane. All right, now where'd they go? Thank you guys for the subs, titties, bitties, for hanging out with your boys bright and early.
And we'll get the rest of you when we get some more free time.
It's fine.
Guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh,
Watch where you're freaking going, man.
sorry. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
So what's going on? Sorry, I drank a whole Monster Zero Ultra to wake myself up so early this morning because we started questing super early. I had to wake up.
Yeah, we did. Early bird gets the quest reward. You know what they say.
Yeah. and
Okay.
Here we are. So what's going on?
Well, so now we need to do the ritual. So it's for you to we need to do the ritual for you to get the mark off of you.
Well, we're gonna do it here, or are we just giving the necromancer a buff?
Well, we want to make his ass stronger.
Yeah, we want him to be really close with his dark spirit so that he can. It's it's a cousin of the fell magics, necromancer stuff. Merlin, how would you say we do this? What would you recommend?
I'm not sure. It's a good question. So you think that we need to cast You think that we need to cast a ritual here in order to buff his abilities?
Yes, I think that he needs.
Well, let's just flip and cast it so that we can buff his abilities.
All right then. Well, this is gonna be tricky, because dealing with this sort of magic, it could go wrong. This could go very, very wrong and make matters even worse.
It could go worse, but I don't see us as having any other choice. We all need to step into the waters, and our traveling bard needs to sing the song of the nomads in order to awaken the magic.
And if the bard does stray off key, it could ruin the pact that we are forming with the evil dark spirits of the necromancy, thus making them cast a curse on all of us.
It is distinctly possible that exactly that would happen, but I see us having no choice.
We do not have a choice.
All right,
Well,
not much of a bard, guys. Not much of a.
No, too bad. You're already here. You can't back out
Can't
now.
re-roll.
you cannot re-roll your class once
Can't
you're
re-roll your
already
class.
started a quest.
Yep.
It's not fair.
Everybody step into the waters.
All right. We'll approach the waters. Except the necromancer will stay dry, so he may talk. I will stay away from you guys so you don't catch any of the fell stuff I got going on. All right. So we'll need the bard to sing. Perhaps the necromancer can say a few words, and then the bard can go up and sing a song so that we may please the evil dark necromancy spirits.
If you know you are my sunshine, that is the one that I'm sure will do the trick.
Or any of that sort.
All right, then. Shall I begin?
Yes, begin.
If you will.
Fine.
So
I call to both the void and the dead and the damned. One of these men has been touched by the fell. His body is decaying into a demon. The only way that I know how to reverse it is to bring whatever body part that he's been inflicted with the fell and turn it into an undead. This comes at a risk, however. It may turn you just entirely undead, though with our red mage and the pools that you are standing in, we may reverse the curse. I suppose I would need you to step forth, soak whatever area where you have been touched by the fell in pools, bring it here. The red mage would need to say a few words as I try to purge it from your body.
Okay. Well, I've been soaking my fell injury in the water for some time. It is in my butt.
Right.
You must show it to the necromancer.
All right.
Bring it forth.
Okay. Oh, it's kind of irritated now.
Yes, quite.
Okay. It is known as a hemorrhoidal fell spell that I discovered this morning, but it was definitely enhanced once I came across Thuul of the Abyss today. It has been enlarged 2 times over. After soaking it in the pools of the damned, at the helm of the necromancer here, I present my hemorrhoidal curse, my fell curse.
I see. Red Maid, step up. Bless the part of him that has been cursed while I prepare.
I shall show you, Red Mage.
Oh my.
Do not fear. You must gaze upon my whispering eye.
Describe.
I see it. All right. That's something.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need you to roll so that this does not go the way we do not intend. We need to please the spirits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to bless it.
Roll for blessing.
Bless this, atrocity.
Whispering eye.
Brown whispering eye.
The brown whispering eye.
Bless. Okay, all right. bless this brown whispering eye.
Voidroids.
Oh no, we really needed that, Tessa.
That's okay. Now it's all down to the traveling nomad to sing his healing song.
Bard. Traveling nomad, Mr. Bard. If you do not sing this song perfectly with a decent roll, you will piss off the spirits and the voidroids. The voidroid that rests inside of my brown whispering eye may consume my soul.
Y'all making me nervous.
Just make sure you are shouting loudly. Shout loudly so all the spirits that rest here can hear it.
All right.
You
Here
have
I
to
go.
make eye contact while you do it too.
What's
Eye
it, a
contact
whispering
with the
eye?
whispering eye, yes.
Into the void's roid.
All right.
God.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Did you help me? Is it working?
I can feel it.
Can you feel it?
Ooh. You need to roll. Roll for
Come on.
voidroid. Oh, God. What the heck was that?
You topped it. Roll, you freaking psychopath.
I tried to pog up my butt. It just hurt, dude.
Don't try to pog him up
What
the
the
brown
frick?
eye.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked up my, I rolled wrong. My bad.
All right. Well, you're lucky it was a good roll.
This 13, 20. What that mean? That
That's
good?
pretty.
Is
That's
the world
not bad.
saved? Did I do it?
That's not bad.
Guys, wait. Guys. Where the hell did Necromancer go?
The void.
Oh, he right there.
He's over there,
Oh.
channeling the
He-
void.
He just kind of blend in. All right, never mind. I got scared for a
Yeah,
second.
I lost my glasses. I can't see anything.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry about
Hold
that.
on, I'll get him for you.
Hold on, where are they? You guys see them anywhere?
Yeah, I think they're right here.
All right, yeah,
Okay,
man,
let
let me
here. Oh, yeah, here you go.
All right, thanks, dude. Oh. Ah,
I think one of the lenses might be cracked.
yeah, cracked. It won't work. My hat's ruined. Thanks a lot for that one. Jeez.
Oh, great.
Okay, well now that so the healing spell from the nomad passed, so now we need to bring you to the actual healing pool so that the necromancer can remove the fel.
The healing pools.
Yes.
Yes.
Now we must cast it out. As now that we're ready, it has been prepped, and we have gained access to the exorcism of the voidroid. We shall cast it away once and for all.
And Tessa and I, as boyfriend and
You know-
girlfriend, will watch over you.
What?
What? No.
What?
Wait, what is
What?
that all about?
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
We're basically.
We're
She touched my
not.
leg.
What was all that? I had an equal amount of fun doing both quest talk.
She didn't really mean it.
Hey, I rolled a nat 20 on that.
That's true.
Yeah, y'all both get like 10, right? You get a 10, you got a 10.
Yeah,
Is that how it
equally.
works?
Well, no. Okay, you know what?
No.
Well, I don't know. Merlin's
No.
just trying to weasel his way back in. But listen here, Merlin. It doesn't go like that, man. You understand me?
You don't flip and go like that, you jerk!
Who said that? Merlin, is that you?
Yeah.
You jerk. Listen.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
why
dare
you're
you to punch
talking
me.
like that,
I dare you
Merlin.
to punch me, you
Swing.
baby. I dare you to punch me.
Oh, there you are. Okay, the big man think it's funny, make fun of me because I don't have my glasses. Well, guess what, Merlin? I don't care that we're at the forgotten pools of the damned. It doesn't matter. Don't walk away from me, Merlin. Come here while I'm
freaking
talking to
walk
you,
away.
dude.
I'll freaking walk away from you, you
Listen,
you
dude.
baby.
Listen,
You're
dude.
a little baby.
Oh,
You're a little
a
freaking
baby, am I?
aren't you?
A baby,
I bet
am I?
You won't even hit me. Yeah,
Oh,
you're a
yeah?
little baby.
Yeah, well, guess what, Merlin?
What?
Guess what? I am a master of the elements.
You pushed the wrong person, idiot.
You're a jerk, dude. Crack my glasses and make fun of me because I can't see. Enough
What are you
of
gonna
this
say,
child's play. Take me to the rushing waters of healing.
The Russian waters.
The rushing waters of
Come on,
healing.
Mr. Necromancer.
Okay, lost lasagna and all that shit.
Do
All right.
not touch me like that ever again.
I was just trying to run up to you. Okay, why did I say rest in pieces? That's weird. Okay, come on. Last one, there's one.
Quickly!
God.
Ah.
You all right, young blood?
Yeah, I slipped on the stairs.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, ow. Ouch. Oh, man.
Shotgun.
I really need to
So
eat.
where are these Russian waters?
Derrick knows the way. I'm not sure where though.
Trust me, it's a weary journey. It should be swift, though, due to this chariot of the Red Mage. However, we do need to be careful, as there are spirits there that I, myself, do not even understand.
This is true. But we must do what we must do.
Just wanted to open the door for you, Tessa, that's all.
Open the driver's
Hey, open the trunk.
Are you sure?
You sure?
I don't know. You say it's a long journey, no?
Well, I think you should. Your steed there should suffice for the journey.
All right. Okay.
Just
You
keep
say
up.
so. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, just spam the carrots so the stamina, so you go faster.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I never thought about that.
Here, I will mark your map.
What is?
I
Here we
think
go.
it's this, but I could be wrong. It's near Alta. Where's Alta's pickup zone?
I think it's over here.
Is this it? What the fuck? Where? How does this map make no sense to me when I'm just staring at it?
You got to find the streets. That's Vespucci.
I think it's right.
Yeah, I think it's in that area. Yeah.
All right, I've marked the map. Sorry, my memory was jogging me.
Not a worry. We are on our way now.
Great singing, by the way.
What are you waiting for? There's no time to waste.
Tessa!
Well, listen, if we're gonna get there faster, someone else has to drive.
My
I can get us there fast. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll impress her with my flippin' ability to steer a carriage.
What?
Then we're gonna leave him in the dust.
That's okay.
He could ride in the trunk, but
Get in the trunk.
driving.
Feel as though I am on a game show.
A copyrighted game show.
Onward we go. Onward!
Onward!
Wait, what happened to our friend? The guy in the trunk.
Oh,
We have to go. Post haste.
okay. Now, be careful. Everyone, you must fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, shit, what's going on?
Merlin is not the best. He has a very low journeyman riding score.
I've never driven a carriage this big before.
Careful, Merlin.
What do you mean? What do you have?
Focus, dude.
There's no time to waste. That's okay.
Here it is on the left. I think we should be coming across it. Whoa!
Driving down.
Wait a minute. No, this isn't it. Keep driving down the street, Merlin. Keep driving down the street.
I have to keep driving.
Oh! Our Bard! Bard!
What?
What? Nomad! Oh my gosh!
He's dead.
Get in!
Get in! He's floating! Oh!
Oh God!
Stop backing up.
I just need to
Stop it! You're gonna kill him, Merlin!
No. Oh, I feel as if I'm dead.
No!
No, you're not.
Don't worry, we'll bring you to the pools and then we'll heal you as well. Tessa's doing red mage stuff.
I think we need some kind of cleric.
Oh, we need a cleric now.
Okay.
See, Merlin? Added a
step to
side
the side.
quest.
Step to the side, Tessa. I'll handle this.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Merlin, are you sure you want to do this?
It's the only thing we have left at our disposal.
Merlin.
A plan so crazy it might just work.
Merlin! Merlin! No!
Okay, it didn't work. No,
No,
he still looks
it
grievously
definitely
injured.
didn't work. He's in more injuries than he had before.
Flip.
He's floating
Did that
in
work?
pain.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I can't believe you've done this.
What do you mean? Oh, frick, I can't believe you've done this.
You gave him the curse of the scuffo.
Oh my god.
It's Tessa's fault. Tessa made me. I didn't even want to do it.
It is not. It's not my fault.
Tessa asked me to do it. I didn't want to.
Tessa. Here. See if we can't fix this.
You're in a very strange position. I don't know how to help.
Wait.
I'm casting a spell. A shamanistic spell.
What's going on?
Where the fuck is Norman going?
Where am I?
No. I think Norman's giving up on
How
our
are
quest.
you so strong?
I'm using merely it as a spell of the elements that is guiding you to float on through the travel through this realm into another so that we can get you some help. What happened to Norman?
He's just wandering over there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Do we want to take him to the cleric's office?
We could do.
Our
We
nomad
probably
traveler?
should, or we should call it like a nomadic cleric with their own chariot.
I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. What do you think's
He
faster?
walked into here, and now he just vanished.
What?
Typical.
Typical.
Flipping necromancers.
He used his dark magic. I knew this is his doing. I knew
I
it.
think we should roll for perception.
Oh, he's right behind us.
Roll for perception. What do you mean he's behind us? We would have seen him.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, he's here.
Oh my god. He appeared in thin air like a bat.
Careful, Merlin.
Oh god.
I am
oh,
being
god.
careful.
Okay.
Alt flip.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
dead end.
shoulder.
Yeah, the bard he's glitching out into another realm. We need to hurry before he disappears forever.
Spurging out.
Okay. Everybody put your seatbelts on. Your carriage belts. Oh!
Easy.
Why is this man still driving?
God, I have
It's
to.
right
I
here.
have to impress Tessa.
Yeah, that's it.
No, you don't.
I
Arcadius
have to impress her
business.
because we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
No, you don't.
I have
You
to.
don't. Oh my god.
Oh, what? It was all
Jeez.
part of the plan. Nothing to worry about.
The flip.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, bard. We're almost there.
We should slow down.
Slow down, Merlin. Easy. All right. Oof. I can't hold this spell much longer, Bard. I feel as though I'm losing a grip on you.
No, you can't.
I'm losing grip. This man has suffered the curse of the scuffo, and he needs your help, clerics.
No, he needs a trunk.
What? What?
He needs a trunk.
I don't want to go back in no
Trunk,
trunks,
elephant?
please.
No, to get you out of the state you're in, we would need a trunk. So we'll get you in the trunk of my truck where you can see everything.
Is this standard
and then
procedure?
shoot you out
Trunk
of the
magic?
vehicle.
I'm not sure. Could it be? Have we succumbed to trunk magic?
Trunk magic?
Trunk magic.
Trunk door.
Don't worry, hang on.
A trunk mage.
A trunk mage.
A trage?
A trange.
Strange.
Or a trunk cleric. A treric.
Strange.
On my left shoulder killing me.
Do not worry, Bard. Hang in there.
Damn it. Alright, let me try and get a hold of you. Okay, I got you. Don't worry.
Remix.
Uh-oh.
He's drunk with drunk.
It's not working.
I fear as though the worst has happened to our Bard.
It's the dark magic. We shouldn't have played with it.
The dark magic comes for us all.
Oh my god. Yep, dark magic.
If anyone knows how to save you, it is the cleric.
You must trust him completely for his healing spells to be effective.
What do you think, Merlin? I mean, I got this voidroid. I don't know. What should we do about it, dude?
I don't know.
You think we'll lose our bard? If we lose the bard, I don't know if we can still do this quest.
We need to get that voidroid healed. So I'm sort of at an impasse, my friend, as to what we can do next.
See where this goes. Maybe he might get fixed.
Let's see where this goes. Let's see if he gets fixed.
Let us wait and watch, my friend.
We can catch up.
Legendary Mochi, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you so much. Scrotal, the prime 4 months. Thank you, dude. Like Flash. Thank you for those big subs, dude. You're the best. You're the greatest. Rich, thank you, Rich, for the 6 months. You need someone to pog it up my butt. That's what you need. Hey, we got you, boy. Pogging up the butt, pogging up the butt. Cherry Milk, therapy session in a minute. Just want to say thanks for the laughs. I'll be back. Hey, Cherry, have fun. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna try to hog him up the butt this car.
Right there?
Bork me, thank you for that 3-month resub, brother.
I mean, sorry, you have no trunk cover or whatever. But can you still, pop it open? Oh, he's good. Never mind.
Oh,
There we go.
Arise.
Ta-da!
Arise.
Thank you, Tessa.
Arise, nomadic bard.
No problem.
That's my girlfriend who did that.
What?
No, it isn't.
No, it
Right,
isn't.
we're gonna get you into the hospital so the doctor can have a look at you.
Please.
And keep catching up.
Man, that was freaking pogs up the butt.
Big pogs. Big butts. Omega pog.
Omega pog.
Is that a thing?
No, I haven't seen it.
We're looking for some blood donations. If you guys have some free time, maybe you could go
A
do
vagabond.
some donations.
Oh, great, a vagabond.
Oh, great, a vagabond. Careful not to make eye contact. She might turn you into rubbish.
Watch out, you don't want to turn into that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I can't get blood at this time, but maybe later.
Vampire bomb?
Maybe never. Maybe never. Flip off.
Oh, a typical vagabond looking for free blood.
Looking for free blood.
Free blood.
Typical.
Are we leaving the bard?
It's
well,
up to Derrick.
Need him.
I think I'd say that we need him. It is only down the street. I have marked the map with the absolute whereabouts of the rushing waters of healing. However, if the bard is unable to come back, I fear that the ritual may go awry and we may be left worse than we had started. I don't know how long they're going to have to operate on him. The curse of the scuffle is a tricky one. It is only 2 blocks down. There he is!
Nope, not here yet.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Let's go. They had to reset him. Get some burgies.
He's not healed yet.
I need to fix my chariot.
Yeah, let's do that.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
What happened? Where's the door? You flipping flip head?
I see battle damage. However, it does look
I
as
do
though
see
it
battle
works.
damage. It seems to be fully functional.
Awful lot of blood.
But it's not roadworthy.
Is that not a matter of opinion, my fair maiden?
In whose eyes?
The guards.
Oh,
The paladins?
The paladins?
Yeah, the paladins.
Oh, fight them! If they try to give you a hard time, I'll run up to them and give them an uppercut.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god.
Whoa. Big paws. Whoa,
Paws up
that
the
was
butt.
big paws.
Stone Cold.
Paws
Dude,
up the
you
butt.
walked right through it like you're Nicolas Cage or something.
Yeah, I flipping did.
That was crazy. Dude, how'd you do that?
It's flipping shadow magic.
Dude, you've been learning that stuff?
I have
Okay,
been.
maybe I'll just switch to a different chariot.
Alright.
We'll come right
Okay.
I
If
mean,
you want
if
to.
you really want to fix it up, then that's fine.
back. It's kind of far away, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever makes you feel more safe and secure.
At ease.
How's the necromancy going over there, Norman?
I'm fine, thank you. Not really a conversationalist.
Strong silent type.
Who's got your ear? Who's got your ear? LOL. Who's got your ear? LOL. LMAO. Got your ear.
Let go of it.
You guys, okay. I got it though.
You grabbed it.
So edgy.
Give
So-
it back.
No, it's mine now.
Give it back.
No, I'm not giving it back. I own it now.
I think it is Ziggy.
Give it back.
Oh, you better give it back.
Oh, okay, there it is. I put it back. It's all back. Oh,
Thank you.
bucket. Yes, man.
Yeah, that's Ziggy. I can barely hear it. I'm like, yeah.
You really shouldn't go around taking necromancer's ears.
Yeah, well, you should go around freaking your own mouth. LOL.
Dude, Merlin. Quit
What?
Quit being so snappy, dude.
Listen, girls like a bad boy. Okay?
Dude, they only want the bad boys because they seem to be fun. But the good guys are the ones that win in the end. They're the last branch that that they can grab on their way falling down. And the tree of life.
That's all I freaking want is just to be the last branch that a girl grabs on her way down.
Yes,
And
dude. It's the long game.
I'll grab you.
What? What?
Oh, great. The vagabond's
Oh,
back.
great. What do you want, huh? What?
No, just
What?
What?
Do you know any
What?
magical spells?
I heard I've got magical hands.
Looks like a witch.
Healing hands. A witch with healing hands.
Looks like a witch to me. I don't know if they could be trusted. You should roll for insight.
Let me see here. She looks like she is either a human or a bagel.
Are you a bagel?
Are you
That
a
is as
bagel?
much as. Are you a bagel?
I'm definitely not a bagel.
Okay, okay, that's the extent that my perception check is able to do.
We should go pick up our bard.
Hey, why don't you shut your freaking mouth while the grown people are talking? Okay, thank you.
That's how you talk to your
Dude,
girlfriend.
watch.
Will not speak to her like that. Do you understand me?
Oh, yep.
Monka.
Loud and clear. Understood. Loud and clear.
Monka.
Okay.
Get in the car.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, vagabond witch.
Sorry, vagabond witch.
Okay.
Is this,
I think it's proxy.
All right, let's go get our bard and then we'll
is this the
finish
Tessa
the
Tessa?
quest.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, this is the Tesla.
Yeah, it's my best chariot.
Cool. Sleek.
was that an iPad?
Oh, it's got an iPad in the front.
Peggle.
Man, my freaking
Dude, you could play Peggle while you drive.
oh, dude, don't play Peggle.
Poggle.
It's got that annoying commercial at the start. That commercial's got that little jingle because they unlocked the Halloween level, and now they always have that jingle at the start that goes Ziggy Zaddy, creepy daddy, like a spooky burger patty.
Dude, that's because you have to pay for it. You have to pay. It's only $2 for that.
I hate that.
That's how you get rid of the ads.
I
All
don't want
right,
to pay for
let me
that.
go in and see how he's doing.
Okay, we'll hold down the fort.
All right. Let's roll for sneak. We don't want to be on the bad graces of the clerics. Roll for sneak.
Okay. Freaking daddy 20 and I rolled a 17.
We friggin' walk.
man.
We walk with
Walk
confidence,
freely,
knowing
yeah.
that no one
Like
can
we
see
belong
us.
here. No one
Yeah,
can see us.
yeah, we own this realm.
Chad walk.
Hit him with a Chad walk.
Yeah, the Chad walk.
I call
Boom.
it the fedora strut.
There it is. Knights of the Fedorian Order unite.
Heck yeah.
There he is, right there.
There he is.
Wonderful. Well, you're free to leave whenever you like.
What do you see? What do your elven eyes see?
I see the cleric working on him. However, because we rolled a nat 20 stealth, he's unable to see us.
Excellent. Then we'll observe in quietness while we wait for our bard.
I think he's
So
done.
do you know anything about anything else about these beans you were speaking of?
Anything about these beans?
Yeah.
Well, it's been told that these beans of Jerry Curl hold the healing powers of a great mage. At least that's what he told me.
Great mage?
The reviving capabilities is beyond none. They are slow cooked over a 5-day period.
Slow cooked?
With the
5
essence of...
days?
That's right. If you're able to find Jerry Curl's beans, you will hold one of the strongest healing potions ever known to man.
Big box in the butt.
If I was Jerry Curl, where would I be?
They taste like shit, but they do the job.
Oh my God! Thank you. I gotta
Now,
tell the guys about this.
The last known place of this person known as Jerry Curl was a back alley, just, I believe, 1 block east. Yeah, no. 1 block south. That's
South.
right. He was talking about the sexy Southern soul. 1 block south of the PD. And I
South
believe
of
he
the
has there's another hobo there
PD.
by the name of Craig, I think it was. You could probably find them and find probably some of his beans.
Dude.
In its magical proportion.
Hobo lore.
Hobo lore. You just gotta get into the lore.
Vagabond lore.
Vagabond lore. I wonder if that other vagabond can help us find it after we heal your Voidroid.
We'll have to find out.
Also, if you ever get a free chance, I have a good friend there, and his name's Percival. He's got a Wonders and Emporium up on Vinewood. If you go west 2 blocks, there's a little emporium that he has right there. He does things like D&D and stuff like that. Feel free to check it out.
And then what's his name? Percival?
Percival Stone, yes.
Percival Stone. All right, let me
Mhm.
mark that on my little.
Yeah, he's into those like bold tabletop games, stuff like that. That D&D, you know, that thing, that weird thing with the dragons and Imagineer. Who does stuff like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
He does
no
have a good.
idea.
He does have a good point. Role play is pretty freaking lame. Anyone who role plays, what a freaking loser.
Cringe. Wow, it's like they're so unhappy with themselves. They have to
Yeah.
pretend to be someone else.
They have to pretend there's someone else in like a made up village or something.
Sounds like they're trying to
Well,
fill
I
a
guess
void.
it's my time to leave. Oh, what the hell?
Ow!
He detected us with his nomad magic. Quickly, we need to
Quickly.
make our escape.
You see 2 shadows and you follow them out. Classy packs, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, Classy's in the building.
Come swiftly, Bard.
That dude's super talented.
Oh,
All
the
right,
storm's
who's driving
brewing.
this time?
Back in the trunk.
I can drive.
No, you can't.
No, you cannot.
drive.
You cannot
No.
drive.
I can
Ever.
drive.
No.
I can drive.
No.
Wow, you guys are flipping lame.
You just need to calm down. Let's complete the quest so I can be restored and be back on my feet casting magic the way I should be.
Well, fine. I'll flip and just sit here like a lump and just let my girlfriend drive.
Dude, listen, you need to stop with that. She already said that she is not a harlot. She is not a succubus or a witch. She's a red mage, although they are the bisexuals of magic. She is doing what she must, and she is a lady, and
You need to understand the power of suggestion. You need to understand the power of suggestion. What are you doing? What is it?
Merlin,
What?
the fell magic.
What is it?
I
What's
feel
going
it's
on?
I think
What's
it's
going
taking
on
over.
there?
What's happening?
Oh, guys, the fell magic is
We
taking over.
we must hurry.
Don't take my friend.
I feel as though I'm fading away.
He's fading into the void. We have to hurry.
There's no time for red lights. We must hurry.
I can't.
This is a wound of a Morgul blade. It is beyond my magic.
The darkness inside me.
The darkness inside. Wake him up inside. He can't wake up.
Save me.
Save him.
Who's
Save
there?
him from the
Who's there?
darkness
Call my name.
he's
Who's
become. Quickly, please. Oh, God.
What the hell was that?
I'm trying my best to fight it.
Get out and run the rest of the
Every
way.
red light.
Oh,
Every
God.
light is red.
We're
Like
so
my
close.
soul.
Just go through it. My friend's dying. Don't you care? You don't even
abyss. I can see
God.
it clear as
Can you see the
day.
abyss? Oh no. Derrick.
Just ahead on the
Don't
corner.
go into the light.
Right here.
Where's the necromancer?
Wait,
Can
not
he
this one.
help
Wait,
me
no,
do
not this.
something?
Wait, is it not this one? Is it not?
What's over there? That cube.
Wait, there's a cube. I know there's a cube. Left. To the left. I
Might
think,
be.
to the left, I think there's a
Maybe
cube.
to the left.
Yes, left one block. Here, I'll put on the map.
Oh God.
I think he's down there.
What,
Yeah.
what cube do you speak of?
Follow the map. Just the map.
Do a U-turn. Come on. Hurry
What,
up.
what cube do you
Typical
speak
red
of?
Hurry.
mage.
He's dying.
Typical red mage.
Typical red mage. He's flipping dying. You don't even care. Listen to him. He's in suffering. There it is. No, is that it?
Wait.
Oh, I don't know.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
There it is.
There's
Hurry.
the cube on the left side. Yes. That's where we have to go.
Wait.
Take the stairs.
Just
Ascend.
run the light. He's dying.
Another red light.
Thuul is trying to break free of his mortal prison. Oh, God.
Void right. Void
My
right.
character's lawful good. She can't
Oh.
get in trouble with the paladins.
Void
You
right.
don't understand. This is an emergency.
Void right.
Well, this is horrible.
Oh my God.
Necromancer.
Just get out and carry him the rest of the
Go.
way.
You missed the green light. Why are you
No, this is my green light. How do I put the arrow?
Oh God.
Park. There, the cube. Park.
Just park.
Park.
Just park.
Oh.
Okay.
Haven't you heard the
The cube.
I'm top.
It's the only thing, Merlin. It's the only thing that could.
Oh no. Oh no, he's too weak. He's too weak to climb.
Merlin, I'm feeding.
No. I can't carry your burden for you.
You must
But
take
I
me.
can carry you.
Take me to the top.
The geyser.
Now, Merlin, not so fast. Quickly. You must sing the song of the running waters of healing as we walk up. It's the only way.
Oh God, it's the whole saving throw. Everybody in the party needs to roll, and at least 2 out of the 4 of us need to roll above a 10. It's the only way.
Man, this is hard. This is big math.
Big math.
Big math.
All right.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Roll.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh no! Derrick, I tried. Derrick, don't go into the void.
Yeah, we are.
Oh come on, man! Oh no!
I feel the dark energy of the void right taking over me.
Oh no, Derrick!
You see your friend Derrick arise. However, something is different.
Oh no!
I arise, but now I am pure evil. The Voidroid is completely taken over my body.
Oh no!
As a new fell demon from the Voidroid, I cast you, Merlin, to go stand over by the rest of the adventurers.
Oh God!
You fell for my trap. Now I am in control. You led me right to where I wanted you to take me.
Oh no!
Now I am Rannick of the Void, made purely of fell demon energy. I have 20 hit points, and this is a boss battle! my first move. If I roll above a 10, you will all take 3 damage.
Oh God.
Prepare yourself. This is a void wave. It is shadow magic. No one can survive it.
Oh God.
Here I go. A void comes over you all. It's dark. It's scary. It doesn't hurt that much. You all take 1 damage.
I'm thoroughly spooked.
And you all have fear now. So your next roll is an increased chance to be less than 10. It's a luck build.
Oh, flip. Okay, I'll take the first shot here. Just follow my lead, everybody. I hold my hands up to the elements, realizing that the only thing that can drive out the darkness is the light. And I hold my hands up and I call out, spirits of fire and earth, come together. Grant me your strength, that I may bring our friend back to the light and heal him of this void roid. And I cast volcanic eruption.
What?
Oh,
It is super ineffective.
As I hold my hands to the sky to cast volcanic eruption, instead I accidentally squirt just a little bit of diarrhea in my pants.
What about you, Bard? What do you choose to do? Your move.
Well, unlike everybody here, I've actually been through actual war.
Good, thank goodness.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
So with this roll, not only am I going to take off my headband, revealing my true power, but I will call upon the blessings of Hobo Lees.
Hobo Lees?
That is right. With Hobo Lees' blessing, that gives us +5 to our rolls.
What?
Oh my God.
That's overpowered.
Well,
you
you
have to roll a 15 or higher.
Ooh, good luck.
That's strong.
That is a strong move. However, a 15 will not be easy.
Hey, yeah!
Oh
No!
Yes!
Dang it.
Freaking
right.
big pogs in the butt.
That is right.
Hobo
A radiant
Lees.
light flows down onto the party,
Freaking bards.
giving us the blessing of Hobo Lees.
Dang it. All right.
Excellent.
All right. Enjoy your +5. Tessa, you're next. Roll!
I'm gonna roll to cast Stone Skin on the whole party.
You betray me.
Because I'm feeling really lucky and blessed by my patron god, the sheep.
Stone Skin Aga? It will have to be above a 15 in order to give it to the whole party.
I am confident in my abilities.
And let's see what the dice decide.
Cute. Friendship is magic.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Freaking gosh! Gosh! Sir!
That's how we freaking do it, man!
Woolly blanket. Your spirit.
I need a hug. Uh-oh, I need the hug in order for it to work.
You need a hug.
Yeah, I got you.
No, get away, no, get away from me. Only her.
Accept the hug from the bard.
Where'd he go?
I cast and
no.
vanish. Sorry, I didn't want the hobo hug. I just want the Tessa hug.
All right, enjoy your stone skin. It will not help. Now, Necromancer, it is your turn.
All right.
Yo, Finn, thank you, dude.
Dude, Finn, thanks, brother.
Cast Bone Storm.
Oh my god.
At least 4, or at max 4 damage on a high roll.
All right. Do your worst. Oh, dang it, that's good.
Here we are. I'll let you folks take over. I'm not so descriptive.
All right, that does 4 damage to me. I have 16 hit points. You all have 19. And you have +5 and stone skin. Enjoy. But I am now, throughout this whole turn, little do you know, my powers have been growing. I get stronger every turn. So, I receive +2 to my hit points due to my fell energy getting stronger. I now have, that would be 18 hit points. And I'm casting a void spell on you. That's right. More shadow magic awaits you. The Curse of the Netherrealm. This one means you will all take the base damage of my roll, no matter what it is.
This could be a wipe.
This could be a party wipe. However, if it is not above at least a 15, then only Merlin will take the damage.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
That's right. I'm focus firing in case there's a failsafe. Now, you feel your feet getting cold, and then your legs, and then your midsection, and next thing you know, your head. You all feel as though you are below 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very cold. And now I roll my dice, and I direct all of the negative void energy to Merlin as he takes 8 hit points of damage.
However, thanks to the frickin' Natty 19 stone skin, that's reduced by 3. I take 5.
Oh, darn it! Darn it!
So I'm still at 13 HP. No, 12 HP.
14.
I'm still at 12 HP.
14.
14
14
I'm still
HP.
14 HP.
All right, Bard, your move.
Let's see. All right.
Do that +5
As
is
a bard,
good.
I'm gonna have to buff the group once more.
Oh, man, I gotta up my moves.
Yeah, you get to do OP damage.
All
What
right,
buff
I
do
call
you
upon
choose?
The power of Hobo Lees once more with Hobo Mystic Rage. Now,
All right.
Now, if I roll this correctly, it should give us 2 more points of damage.
Fuck. +7?
Then do it. Roll.
Ah, yeah. God damn. Dang it, Hobolese, you failed.
It does nothing. Absolutely nothing happens. Tessa, you're up next.
Well, I guess I ought to do some damage to you, because it doesn't seem like anyone else has really done that.
No, they haven't. I still have 18 hit points.
Don't forget your +5 modifier.
Well, I'm gonna cast Fireball again, because I really feel like that one's gonna work for me this time.
All right, go.
Gotcha! Oh, dang.
Ooh, but you have that +5 modifier.
Oh, yeah, I do.
It does successfully cast.
Excellent.
And so, I feel as though it's getting warm around me. A fireball erupts from the, falls down on me from the sky. However, I am made of void right now, so it only does 3 damage.
Oh, no.
Now I have 15 hit points. Necromancer, your wolf.
Here we go.
All right. Let's see. I'll cast a roll for pestilence. Maybe a slow tick of damage over time.
It's disease.
A disease spell.
Interesting choice.
Let's see it. Ooh.
+5.
With a +5 modifier, you just barely roll a successful disease roll.
You should thank your bard.
You should thank your bard for that one.
Agreed.
All right. That is just about enough I could take. You cast your disease spell. However, in this current state, I am a Voidroid, and it only does 1 damage to me, and it will do another 1 damage to me in the next turn. I now sit here with 14 hit points. The Bard buff is up. The Stone Skin buff is up. You guys have wasted your buff turns. If you want to buff, you gotta rebuff, okay? It lasted a full turn. Yeah, it's on cooldown now, so good luck with that. Meanwhile, you guys have been lollygagging doing all these buffs. You should have taken me down when you had the chance. I've gotten stronger, and one of my ultimate abilities has now been enabled. That's right. Death Ball. A negative energy Genki Dama. I put my hands up, and what is this? A dark portal from the sky opens up, and you see a big looming death ball erupting. It's got electricity zapping all around it, and it's big, it's void of color, maybe a little bit of purple around the edges. This does whole group party damage based on the number that I roll. You cannot escape the wrath of my death ball! Ooh! 18 damage! You feel the ball consume your soul! Tessa, Norman, and Floyd, you all have 1 HP. Merlin has been completely KO'd. Let the evil consume. Let the evil of the void consume you. Now, with 1 HP remaining, what do you choose to do, Bard?
I choose an obsessive offense maneuver. I barely use this ability, but I'm gonna have to take one for the team. Gumless Gary Suplex.
A physical move? A suplex?
That's right.
Let's see it.
Dude, drop the entire party to 1.
Come on.
Roll the dice. Do it. Do it. Roll a 120.
Come on. Come on.
Here you are. Come on. Yes.
What a suplex! What?
Harnessing the powers of Gumless Gary, I should be able to grab onto you and take you to Suplex City.
Ugh. Suplex City. Darn it. Although I am made completely of void energy, and that is a physical-based move. Oh, it does a whopping 8 damage to me.
Yeah,
what?
You forget I'm a being of hobo needs.
Oh, what a suplex. I believe I now have 6 hit points left. But no matter. Let's see what you've got, Tessa.
Tessa, you need to buff us.
You think I should buff us or heal us?
Well, heal us. Try and heal us and maybe even revive Merlin.
I'm gonna cast a purifying light around all of us. and hopefully...
Holy
that will
magic.
heal up to give us hope and heal our wounds.
Holy magic?
Holy magic might be our only chance at this point.
Here I go. Oh no.
Come on, man!
An unsuccessful roll. It was below 10, Tessa. It does nothing.
All right.
Necromancer, what say you?
I would like to roll to bring back Merlin as a servant of the damned, but in his undead life. He's a monstrosity that follows my every command.
Reanimation?
Yes!
Nani?
Merlin gets a turn.
Merlin gets his turn.
Revive with 10 points.
Merlin revives with 10 points. 10 hit points. And he's now a pet of the Necromancer.
Correct. Wonderful.
All right, Undead Not Limp, roll. Your pet gets his own turn. Go ahead and roll. What do you want him to do?
Right. He is, as am I, touched from the void. Some sort of void plague spell. I do not know anything that he can muster up.
A carrion swarm.
Carrion swarm. A funny attempt. It is funny to see my old friend Merlin now nothing more than a mere useless undead pet. Will be funny to do a whole party wipe, seeing him like this, a drunkard of sorts. Now, I believe I'm at my strongest capability now. I've already hit you with my ultimate ability. Now I only wish to toy with you. The Void is completely taken over my soul and my body. There is no more light. All you see is a shadowy figure before you. And I choose to cast a spell on all of you. That's right. A Shadow Bolt! Chain Shadow Bolt! It travels through each one of you, starting with the Bard, then Tessa, then the Necromancer, then his pet, doing 1 damage less after the other. I just want to see you all fall under one little zap. A void zap. Here we go. Chain Shadow Bolt! Bah! Ooh! Let's see here, the Bard, you're dead. Tessa, dead. Necromancer, what's this? The Necromancer is made of shadow energy using the Necromancer arts. No matter, he still only had 1 hit point left. But what's this?
But because I am the undead, I take half damage from the ability, which would have done 17 to the Bard, 16 to Tessa, 15 to the Necromancer, 14 to me. But because I am undead, it does half damage, meaning I take 7 damage and have 3 hit points remaining.
Rules are rules.
And you
Fine.
notice something kind of disgusting, something kind of horrifying. You see me cannibalizing the bodies of my party members.
Ugh, gross.
And as I move over to Tessa, you notice my body begins to get larger, more gruesome, fleshy bits falling off and growing and bursting with pus and blood.
The Graveyard Titan.
Oh, gross. The Graveyard Titan.
And as I crawl over to my master's corpse to cannibalize his corpse, you notice something strange. Our bodies begin to merge into one. My parts becoming part of his parts becoming part of mine, as we become a flesh golem, and using the souls of our fallen party members, we are granted 3 rolls for a final attack, and the highest of of the 3 rolls is taken as our outright damage as we cast Undead Fester.
Go ahead, Abomination. Do your work! What? No! Impossible! What is your move?
So, as I cast Undead Fester, the flesh golem approaches you. The smell of rot fills your nose. You look around and notice the plants withering and crumbling. The sun becomes a sickly shade of green. The ground beneath you seems to sink with rot. You look down at your hands, preparing to cast further magic, only to realize something horrifying. The ends of your fingers, they're falling off. And as you attempt to grab them, they fall apart even more. You look down and realize your body is beginning to rot away like a log in a forest as you take the full 20 damage of Undead Fester.
You see me fall to the ground. You see my image before you, as though the void is fading. You can see Derrick through the void, only slightly. And you see him get up. He rises, however weak. He rises, he jumps over to safety. And with his last bit of strength, he crawls over to the rushing waters of healing. Careful, these waters are sacred, and only them could heal my ruined void. I crawl with the last bit of strength, and I rest my void roid right on the gushing, rushing waters of healing. The sacred enema takes place on my void roid.
It's coming out of his mouth. Is it working?
You see the void completely going away. You see my image before you. The healing waters also heal each one of you back to full HP. Merlin, Floyd, Tessa, Norman. I can feel it. I can feel the void roid disappearing.
Go towards the light, Derrick.
That's good.
Go towards the light.
I can see it. Whoa, it feels good.
The healing powers.
Merlin, you're the closest to him. You have to snap him out of it. You have to get him.
I will hold you so that the healing waters.
Merlin, I can feel the void. Whoa. Oh.
Let it wash it all away.
Merlin, roll for friendship. Pull me out.
Friendship roll.
A dank roll.
It was a dank roll.
Cast a saving throw.
Hurry! Cast a saving throw.
Saving friendship roll. Saving friendship roll.
Friendship.
I feel anew. The quest is complete. I arise, stronger than ever before. And what's this? I have leveled up. I am now a level 52 Shaman of the Elements.
Freaking pog, man.
Ding. Ding.
The power of friendship.
This
We did it.
quest was so big, I could not have done it without you, my friends. Floyd, the bard, with your singing ability and your party buffs, you were able to keep them alive through the void. Tessa, all those that stone skin, what a friggin' roll. Norman, what a clutch save. Because of your evil necromancer magic, you were able to keep Merlin long enough till you could become an abomination. And Merlin, although you got KO'd pretty early, it was pretty sick to see you come back as a zombie.
I knew that it would fall to me to save you. And so I did. And I didn't even get knocked out that quickly. I did pretty good in the fight, all things considered.
Oh, it's a pretty good fight, all things considered. You guys all did great. And you all get enough experience that you all each ding. So, congratulations. You've all dinged.
Holy freaking pog F!
Not only that, but you've all also gained a permanent void resistance to void magic. It does 2 less damage from here on out than it normally would have.
Freaking big pogs, man! Yes! Freaking shadow resist!
Excellent job.
I could not have even done this without all of your help.
It's all right, friend. In these times of struggle and trouble, when the void roids take over, because sometimes you eat a whole lot of McDonald's and you wash it down with Mountain Dew, and then you get yourself a void roid. But that's what friends are for, to protect each other from the void roid.
Friends are all about popping your other friend's void roids, and that's what we all did. We all helped to pop his void roid, and the healing fluid splashed all over us.
Thank you, friends. I'm forever in your debt. And thanks to the refreshing, rushing waters of Prep H, I am now a completely restored shaman. Take heed. Bottle up this water if you can. Take some on the road. These waters, they are healing, and they raise your maximum hit points to maximum of 25 in your next battle. You will need it, friends. You will need it.
All right, well.
And also, if you ever need someone to help you on a quest, here's my carrier pigeon number.
Yes. Take the carrier pigeon.
Take the carrier pigeon
Use
number.
it in your time of need. We are adventurers, friends through and through. When we see the other down, we pick them up. That's what we do. We are questers.
That's right.
We are adventurers. We live by the dice.
The power of friendship will always overcome.
Friendship.
Friendship. Yeah.
What do you guys say we get a burger now? I'm really hungry. I need to go to Burger Shot.
I could have a burgie.
Let's go get burgies.
Yeah, let's go.
Burgies! Burgies all around!
Burgie!
Friendship.
How about I drop you guys off at Burger Shot and then I bring Mr. Norman back to his car?
Oh, that would be totally
That would
sick.
be pog F, man.
Friendship burgies. Let's go. Oh. I roll for aspect of the cheetah. Oh, it's super effective. Merlin, slow down. I casted aspect of the cheetah on myself, so I'm faster than you. I rolled a 17 on aspect of the cheetah. Dude, that was super sick, Bard. Way to go.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. I don't think our chariot's here though.
Where's it? What the? Tessa, where's the chariot?
Where's the chariot?
Parked down there.
Oh, okay.
Swiftly. Naruto run. Oh, excuse me. Although my voidroid has been healed, I do feel a little bit of a swelling from all the healing that took place. Oh wow, it is really nice up here. What a big screen. This is a really cool chariot you've got here, Tessa.
Thank you very much.
I said it was cooler first. I said that first.
Shush.
What?
Also,
We need shush.
I really like your bracers that you're wearing. Your red mage bracers, the bracelets you're wearing. They're very
Amulet.
nice.
Armlet.
Is that an amulet, perhaps a pendant, or an armlet?
Yeah, it's a pendant of my sheep patron god.
Oh, sheep gods?
You
Yeah.
follow some sort of sheep deity?
Of course I do. They have the strongest healing magics.
Really? Because I've always heard they're kind of bad.
Really, Merlin?
LOL. Come on, man. That was pretty pog. Come on! That
Really,
was pretty
Merlin?
pog.
That was cringe.
That was
Really?
pretty pog. Come on!
Pretty flippin' cringe, if you ask me.
You're flipping cringe! You're just mad that Tessa has a crush on me and not you!
Shh, Merlin.
What?
You will not talk of her this way. You speak of her as though she's some sort of harlot or succubus. She is pure and she's whole of half holy magic.
She's a simple-minded girl. Oh! What the flip?
Ow. Ouch.
What?
What?
Huh?
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 Who?
What?
All right. So for once, we're all uncursed, right?
How long is that gonna
Anyone
last?
got a
Yeah.
curse? Anyone else got a curse or an illness that you need healing? Is everyone good now?
I'm alright with
I think
the
we're pretty
movement,
much good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now we can actually go try to get some quests.
Yeah, freaking finally.
Our quest log's completely empty. That's not a good look. We gotta re
It
up.
is. Although I did hear that flippin' that other vagabond was maybe looking to quest, and I heard when we were stealthed that cleric was talking about some healing beans.
Ah, yes, the beans.
Yes, she was looking for blood. I do remember that.
Blood? Blood?
Blood?
Wait, you mean the girl that talks like she's straining all the time? Sound like she gotta take a shit?
Yeah, her.
Yes.
Yeah, she told me about the blood too.
Blood lore.
Interesting.
Blood
Interesting. Blood lore. One of the darker magics that is out there.
Perhaps she was a blood mage.
She very well could have been.
Blood magic is scary stuff. Not something to be tempered with.
I think it might be something worth investigating. Something that perhaps we could acquire a powerful healing item as a single-time use in a future quest. Might be worth investigating that area after we've had some burgies.
Yes, we must restore our burgie meter.
That is exactly
Get
right.
some bandages. Get ready for the journey ahead.
There is a long road ahead, wrought with dangers and perils around every corner.
Yes. Dangers. Blood mage is a real thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that a
Blood
D&D
sacrifices.
D&D thing? Is it more like leeching abilities? Leeching
D&D,
life?
you can just pretty much do anything. But yeah, blood
is-
magic is a thing.
You look up blood spells.
Yeah,
Kind
blood
of interested.
magic
What
is
is
a
a
thing.
blood mage? That sounds like a real thing.
Very similar to necromancy.
Are you familiar with blood magic, Merlin?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you familiar with blood magic?
I was familiar with one spell back when we were in middle school. I was familiar with blood spray. That was, remember when I'd always pick my nose and then it would bleed? And then sometimes I'd cover one nostril and I'd blow really hard with the other and I'd spray blood all over my enemies.
Yeah,
and that usually did like +2 damage and +2 intimidate. So
Yeah,
that's
they
the
do a
only one
lot of
that I ever
spells
did.
that damage themselves, but at the cost of dealing damage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, thank you for the ride. I do appreciate it.
Thank you for the adventure. It was a lot of fun. I hope I get to do it again sometime.
My good allies, We appreciate your service in the name of friendship and in the light of the elements. Please, should you ever need adventurers to help you in the future, remember the carrier pigeon number and call should you ever have a quest, and we will keep you safe.
We are indebted to you. I am indebted to you.
You looking good, girl. You looking
We
fine.
are indebted to you. Is that a succubus? Don't use your foul magic on our friend!
Looking right. Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
All right, we'll see you guys around.
Okay, see ya.
Whoa, dude. What?
Well, she was a succubus. She was trying to cast a spell on our friend.
Whoa, dude, you really took her out. What kind of spell did you use? Was that your
I used-
backstab ability?
Yeah, I actually watched it from Mortal Kombat. It was like the scorpion, get over here!
Ooh.
But I used it on her face.
Yeah, she's out cold. Nice, dude.
Yep.
Wow.
Serves her right.
Serves her right. It's what she tries to get for trying to
Trying to cast
hog
magic.
down the burger
Yeah,
shot.
Trying to get our friend to pog her up the butt.
Pog up the boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow, they changed this.
Yeah, apparently they did.
Tessa was great.
Shout outs to. Oh, whoa. What the?
Why?
What the? What the?
What's
Kid Merlin?
Yeah.
I clicked to buy an item and all I see is a black screen with a picture of a water bottle. What? The flip.
Escape?
Merlin? Can you hear me?
Void water.
Merlin? Merlin? Nothing. No buttons work.
Is this a soft lock? No.
I think they updated the inventory and I tried to buy like one water and it just did this to me. Bam, bam.
Got voided hard.
Merlin, can you hear me? Merlin!
Fuck.
Merlin! I think it actually kicked me off the server.
I think it's
Here.
super beyond scuffed.
I'm going to try something. Let me try backing out and rejoining.
I'm gonna catch up on some donos and subs while we do this.
Thank you guys, titties and bitties. You're amazing. This was a
Larkin
really
fan.
fun quest, by the way.
And I gotta
Today's
say
been great.
that splash AOE for bringing everyone down to one.
Oh, it's exactly what I wanted.
Oh my gosh, that is just pure RNG, just like as it should happen. Dropped everyone to one. That was so cool.
Super cool. Yeah, you guys like this little angle here? We have a little behind the scenes angle here now. It makes more sense, I think.
Larkin fan with the 15-month Twitch Prime. You betcha. 6 months in a row. Shinoda GE, a full year. Congrats, man. Notorious Tip with the 4-month Twitch Prime. The disappearance of Tessa is a tragedy. Well, she came back and she came into hard.
It was actually really cool because she was in the void.
Yeah.
It actually made sense, like, battle-wise, that she disappeared.
It's fun that you can just kind of roll with the punches and it just kind of works out. You can kind of work around the scuff, I guess. Dad Sandwich, 1 month away from a full year. Cherry Milk, thank you. Rich, 6 months in a row. Scrotal, Legendary Moochie, 13 months in a row. Bork Meat, 3 months. Thank you so much for the subs. Justice Oddball, 8 months. Guy Watching in Class, 15 months. Maya Wanders, new Twitch Prime. Get some sugar in the chat for the new sub.
I'm 1 in queue. Oh, it looks like I'm jumping back in.
420 Bacon, 20 months. Big Pog. And then Finn McRae, 5 gifted community subs.
I'll be right
Love
back.
you.
Thanks,
Bill,
fan.
Bill Pudman with the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Coming in hot is Lethal Guns 000, 3-month Twitch Prime. Hey, what up, man? Thank you guys for joining us on an early stream. I'm going to try to incorporate more early streams for you boys because it's just because of the vibe. You got to get these, you got to get this content out, baby. And you guys that come in early, you guys are fucking positive as fuck. Having a good time. Great and making some good RP moments. It's fucking fun, man. And then we will be streaming later tonight. Probably same scheduled time. I wanted to download some more Mario Maker levels, but I think Damon has the Switch. But yeah. I want to do me some more Mario Maker. Hopefully we can get that in there. And then the computer's fixed, thank God. That was a fucking stress and a half. made my workday go by fast. I guess that's the point, man. I gotta help him get in the server. Always coming in early. Yeah, man. Alright, I'll let him respawn here. Alright, Scuff's fixed now. Why I just want to start so early? Well, getting that early stream gets more content for East Coast and EU people, so gotta give them some love. And then also we like kind of just diversifying and kind of doing more things, so why not?
Alright, let's see here. Hop on my steed, and we'll get back in there.
I don't think they have a car either. Whoa, Celtic Prowler coming in hot with 10 gifted subs.
Celtic Brandy!
Dude, thank you, man.
Thank you, dude. Holy shnikes. Put your hands up, chat. You might get one of them. Celtic Prowler coming in hot. 10 gifted subs.
Thank you, man. That's a lot of love.
Dude, thank you. Holy crapola.
There will be no more lurkers left behind.
No more.
And
Get behind.
last night, we actually passed our next sub, gate for a new emote. So we have to create more emotes. And we're going to create a bunch of them. We're going to have you guys vote for which one you want to make the official Twitch emote. And then the rest will become better Twitch TV emotes. So giving the lurkers some love, give the plebs some love. And yay, new emote thanks to you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. J Watts 10 with the 12-month Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Helping the channel grow, man. New emote hype. And we've been looking up some emotes, and there's some pretty fucking bomb ones that I really want to get in there. And not only just, better Twitch TV emotes, but we want to do GIF ones as well.
Got a lot of new emotes going to hit the channel soon. A lot of new.
You have an inventory key for hotkey? Yeah. Justin's used to the old way, which is understandable. I don't know what that glitch with the water was, but...
Inventory hotkeys, the top left 4 are hotkeyed? Oh, wow, really? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so you have hotkeys, so you can just,
Oh.
ID is 3. I guess it depends on
Cool.
what you do most, I guess. So you can have a gun. That's what it's mostly used
That's
for.
really cool. Really cool. Wait, if you do 4, what does it do?
4 brings up your phone.
Or does it tell them your phone number? Used phone.
Or maybe it doesn't work with phone.
Maybe not yet. Used burger. Oh, cool.
Can you put a gun or a weapon in that slot and you'll whip it out?
Not sure. Don't have one. Pretty sure though. It sounds about right. Dude, I'm lost as fuck. Lost?
Any way to get better Twitch TV on mobile? Not that I'm aware of. Is there a way to see which better Twitch TV emotes are enabled? I think there is. I don't know off the top of my head, but you can check like our channel and see what's like activated. Yeah.
That's really cool though, because the inventory system, that was the one thing the tapping into your weapons was kind of awkward.
Clunky.
So that's cool that you can just put this shit on a hotkey now instead of /inventory, get into it. They're always adding cool shit to the server, man. It's always getting better and better. Good old Coil. Chipping away at it. Let's get him fed up and let's get him bandaged up.
So the green is your food, the blue is your water. What are the other 3? Like bars under your health?
I forget.
Okay.
Stress, speech, and I forget what the other one is.
Red is stress.
Red is stress. The other one's my VoIP, and yellow is stamina. Oxygen? I forget.
No, I don't think that's right.
I forget what yellow is. What's up with the screen shake? I think there's like explosions going on. Or I think that's my stress meter.
It's your stress.
Stress makes the screen shake.
Yeah. How do you unstress? I need to know.
I am back. And I have a new pair of glasses and my hat. I'm off at the speed of light.
I remember you.
But
You said you will invite me to the group, but you didn't.
ah, yes. I remember you as well. I was looking for a party member. However, I told you I needed someone who was proficient in the holy magics.
Oh, but I do got the achievements.
Achievements? Of what sort?
Yeah, I just learned to drive a car.
Ah, that is quite a big mount. But what class are you?
I am a rogue. It's like rogue and a burglar.
Rogue
I'm a
lord.
rogue.
Are you sure you're not a part of the Thieves Guild?
Not yet.
Insight.
I am far away from being powerful enough to be a power to them.
I roll for insight. Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa.
I see right through you, and I demand you tell me the truth. Are you indeed a part of the Thieves Guild?
No.
What
I
is
wish.
your name?
My name is Chandrelicus Bonquiquilicus.
Quick.
Ah, yes, I do remember Kwee, but it is good to hear your true name. What was it?
Chandrel Bonquiqui.
Chandrel.
Yeah.
Very well, Chandrel. Well, I'll have you know, I did need aid from a holy magic user. I was able to find a red mage who was proficient enough. And that quest is now complete. I defeated the fell demon known as Thuul of the Abyss, and then I banished the fell mark that he left on my soul. However, now
Nonsense.
Nonsense?
A red mage cannot be powerful enough to cleanse a fell wound on your soul.
Typical rogue.
Typical rogue lore, trying to think you know everything. I'll have you know that red mage was capable enough of casting a regen spell, which actually saved the party from a whole party wipe, okay? And then after that, we found a necromancer, and the necromancer was able to remove the mark, fighting fire with fire. But now, my quest log is completely open. So, Kwee, do you have any enemies you need destroyed? Do you have any quests you need fetched? Perhaps an escort mission? Me and my friend Merlin are widely available right now if you're looking for any adventurers to join you.
My quest log is also open as I finished and got the achievement of my epic riding.
It is an epic ride. It only seats 2?
Yes, but I can build a house with the materials on the back.
Materials in the back. How about this?
Yeah.
I'll take down
Crafting.
your carrier pigeon information, and I'll search for someone who is in need of transporting crafted materials.
Good. I already gave you my transport pigeon information.
Go ahead.
But you didn't even take it.
No, I took it, but I was in a fight in the mountaintops, and then I fell, and stuff fell out of my pocket, and I lost it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna write it again. Hold on.
Sorry about that. Man, you could just write it here. I won't lose it this time. I'm gonna take it down right now. I unfortunately suffered.
There we go.
I suffered a blast from the scuffo and had to back out, and I had to run home, come back. So
here we go.
Okay, let me write that down. 628-810-9118. Okay.
Yes.
Kwee, we shall meet again.
Yes, we shall. Give me send message so I can know when to party. Invite you.
I will.
Because I have a feeling there's gonna be a quest coming up real soon. I'm waiting for another party member.
All right, perfect. You see me cast Aspect of the Cheetah on my sandals as I run off. You will hear from me soon. Whoa. I should write down that number. Why is the camera shaking? I have a debuff right now. I have a stress debuff. Let me go ahead and do contacts, add new. Kwee. Let me send a message. Kwee. It is I, Rannick. Will quest soon. Stay in touch. God, I cannot type right now. May the winds be at your back. All right, I gotta get Elmer. Yo, Color Me Crimson coming in with them biddies. Yeah.
It's all these white things.
Pancake, good to see you boys live early. Have a crush on Derrick? Well, he's pure. As pure as can be. So good luck.
BMX, cool. All right, let's give Merlin a call. Yeah, we need to, I got a debuff. We need to see if Merlin can help me with this. Let me go give him a jingle here. Merlin, cool. I like on the call on a bike.
Shadowy figure appears before you in your mind. All you notice is the tip of a fedora and the glint of a blade, and all you hear is nothing personal, kid. But as the hilt approaches your side, it suddenly stops, and this shadowy figure leans in beside your ear and says, "Hey, what's up, dude?"
A totem slams the ground before you, electrified and seared with fire on its edges. And a voice comes out of the totem, a communication totem, and it says, "Hey, dude, it's me, Derrick. Hey, sorry, I had to run home and grab something. I had to grab something from my stepdad, left something at the place. I had to fix it up, but now I'm free, and I need your help."
"What's up, man? What do you need help with?"
I have a debuff. I know I just got over the Void Droid, but I have another one, and I really need your help.
Flap!
I know.
Where are you?
I just left the apartments, and I got Elmer.
Okay, I'll come and see you there, okay?
Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Ah, Kwee. We meet again.
Well.
Well.
So well.
Very well.
I've caught wind of some news traveling the lands.
News traveling the lands, eh? What kind of news do you have to deliver, friend?
I am in need of more skills to be accepted to the Thieves Guild.
So, what is it you wish for me and Merlin to teach you? We are not that proficient in thievery. We are righteous adventurers. However, perhaps for the right price and the right amount of experience, we could be of some use.
There are multiple and many caves up in the mountains that have loot beyond your wildest dreams. However, there must be experienced individuals in the party who can manipulate a magical wand to open the said doors.
Very well. Merlin is going to meet me at the apartments in approximately 3 minutes. you could pick both of us up there, and we could ride together. I don't know if perhaps 3 people could jump on this steed. Does it have trunk space or no?
I don't know. I borrowed it from a vendor.
Typical thieves. Well, how about this? Meet me back at the apartments. I'm going to drop off Elmer, my mighty steed, and I will be there with Merlin, ready to quest.
Okay, I shall meet you there.
All right. Be swift.
Epic loots, huh? We'll see about that.
Hell yes. So I love when characters are down. Love when they're just down to hop in this shit. Thieves Guild stuff, boys. This could be hype.
Gang shit.
Who's this? I'm familiar with the RPer, but we've bumped into him a few times. He's the one who sang Country Road, Take Me Home at the Darnell talent show. It's really good. And we keep running into him as Derrick and Merlin, but we never get to, like, pop off a quest. On his other character, he was pretending to be an orc shaman, but we knew that was a lie. I'm going to drop off Elmer so I don't lose him. Judd. That's right. Yeah, Judd. He's 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Tessa was really good. 10 out of 10. And I believe that was Ziggy, and he's always 10 out of 10. I like his character. I couldn't tell it was him at first. His voice is so different.
Yes, yes.
He reminded me of that guy in Kingdom Hearts when you first go in that hole.
It's like, you know nothing. And you want to do blah, 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 blah. Dark stuff. I'm wearing a hoodie, blah, blah, blah.
You're not talking about Xehanort. Dude!
Hello. How's it going?
I think your friend's going on to do a quest on his own.
No, wait, what? Dude! What the?
He's Bergen.
What did he say?
I don't know. Some guy was like, go execute order 66 or whatever, and he went off.
66?
Oh, there he is.
What the hell is that? Dude, where you got? I got a...
Oh!
Merlin!
Shit.
Dude, you okay?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, dude, sick battle axe.
Yeah, remember that one that the guy gave us? It's got like a blessing on it. Ow.
Yeah, dude, I just got word that a Thieves Guild man might have a quest for us up north.
Thieves Guild?
Yes, the Thieves Guild.
man.
He said he's willing to give us big gold coin.
Big
I bet that
gold
other...
coin.
I bet that vagabond could probably even help us.
Sorry, sir. My friend Merlin here accidentally may have bumped into you. No,
Someone bumped into your car. but
someone
we don't
else
know
did
who.
it.
Someone else bumped into your car.
Oh my goodness. It's not even my car.
Oh.
Oh.
How'd you get into it?
Never mind.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing to worry about.
Of course
then.
it's not your car. You're a pilot. You probably have an airplane.
Yeah, you probably have an airplane.
Yeah, helicopter. Yeah.
Well, actually, I fly a doghouse.
You fly
like Snoopy.
He flies a where?
Like
What?
Snoopy.
You fly a doghouse.
How?
Is that like an innuendo?
Insight check.
Insight check,
like a
Merlin.
wet doghouse,
Do it.
Like Snoopy.
What?
Insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah, what's he talking about?
Merlin will find out. Merlin will find out. Ooh.
Oh,
a
it's I need
passing
you to
roll.
It's
He has to
technically because he has advantage. You need to roll saving throw. If it's above 10, then
Saving
I pass.
roll.
Frick.
Oh,
What does he roll?
Bard
Roll.
Sounds
roll.
believable, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's down to the bard.
Hit! Yeah. Oh,
I
shit.
guess he flies a doghouse.
He's eating the dice.
Hey,
Hey!
what the heck?
What
Get
the
those out of your
frick,
mouth,
man?
You friggin' jerk.
The frick?
Ooh, the frickin' frickhead.
What are you
Those are
doing?
expensive. Those are collector's edition. You're not allowed to eat them. They're not for
There's
eating.
literally a food place right there.
Right there.
Oh, hey, Kwee. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on?
So, Merlin,
Who the
this...
flip is Queequee?
Merlin, this is the secret Thieves Guild quest line I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Shh.
We can't talk about it so openly in the public like this.
Yeah, of course.
Wandering eyes and eager ears are listening and watching. So, Kwee, I'll just fill you in on the role here. This is
Okay.
Merlin. He's Lord Not Lemekip. He's a battle mage and a lot of other things.
Yep, I'm a level 19 battle mage, warrior, priest, archer, alchemist, druid, blacksmith, survivalist, herbalist.
And this is our bard.
Wow.
Our bard. Wait, bard. What was your name?
Floyd.
Oh yeah, Floyd. That's right. Sorry, Floyd.
Floyd the
Bless
bard.
me, Floyd. Bless me with your buff of music.
Oh yeah, this again.
Bless him to gain his trust.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. This is a blessing of music, a blessing of strength, a blessing of homelessness. There you go. You good?
He's powerful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, super powerful.
Good. Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Chandrell Bonquiqui. Perhaps one day to be a part of the Thief Guild.
So here we are, party members, with a member of the Rogue Lords. He's meaning to get himself into the Thieves Guild, but it's a long journey ahead. Now, as part of being a part of the Thieves Guild, me and Merlin, we are righteous adventurers, so we take no part. However, Quiqui has instructed us that there might be some gold coin in it for us if we help him achieve his status of joining the Thieves Guild, which involves some sort of test up north, I believe.
Hear this out. It's what the winds whisper at night. In the north, near the mountains, there are caves that are locked with doors, and only few powerful enough to wield magic wands can open said doors, and behind them, loot. Loot and more loot.
An interesting proposal.
Big loot. Big pog.
We could do with some big loot, some big pogs.
What do you say?
Up in the caves, you say? The
Yes.
mountains?
Near the mountains.
I think it might be worth investigating, my friend.
I think we should do it. However, Merlin, as I told you on the phone, I'm suffering from a stress debuff. I think it would be best if we unstressed before we make the trek.
I agree. In
Oh,
fact,
stress.
I know of a healing dance that we can perform, but I need somebody. I need somebody to instruct us. As such, we will need a carriage that can take 5 people, and then we can even go and have it then do it. Let me see if somebody's can even help us. Hold on.
If we cannot find someone who is a master of stress relief, how else are we supposed to get rid of this party debuff?
Stress relief?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Couldn't help but overhear.
Yes, we're hoping. I know that people down by the coastal populations happen to know a special dance to help relieve stress, but we're not. Hey, it's the necromancer, but we are not sure of this dance. We
Hey,
look for
Normie.
someone. Hey, Normie. Normie Warby, chicken porby.
Is his name Normie Bones?
Mr.
No,
Bones, would you like to see something quite curious?
Sure.
All right, hop on. I'll be right back to help you boys with the stress relief.
All right.
Before I go, does anybody have Miss Lamb's number?
I think I might. Hold on. Let me see. Yep, I do. You ready to copy it down?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, 62835-78113.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
It's good seeing you, Normie.
Yes,
Thanks for saving my life. Good guy.
Oh, is this necromancer that saved the party a wipe?
That's him.
That's him. That's the very same. A man who works in mysterious ways.
He proved to be
Honorable.
quite a professional.
Honorable.
He may be
consummate
very
professional
silent.
indeed.
He may be very silent, but that is where his power lies.
Silent but strong.
That's right.
So.
Kinda like this.
Yes. Just like this. Oh!
God.
Strong. Beat me to it.
Oh.
Nature resistance roll.
I roll for nature resistance.
Yeah, roll for nature resist.
I need a dispel.
Oh, we all suffer from the gas and take 1 damage.
I roll a dispel to get rid of it.
It's so powerful. Oh, it's so very powerful. Very powerful indeed.
Frick. Mother fricker.
Jeez. All right, so how are we going to get rid of the stress before we hit the quest? And we need a ride. We'll need something that can seat 5 people.
We do.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Queequee here has a truck, but I think it only fits 2 with a big truck bed.
Yes, I have materials for crafting regions on it.
Oh. Mats.
We seem to be in quite the predicament.
Now, what has brought this stress upon you?
The void. I have the screen shaky stress of it must be blood magic. My blood sugar and stress has increased, and my vision is skewed, and everywhere I look I see it tremble, and it's very annoying, and it's throwing off my balance, and I cannot do magic as well as I normally can.
Flip.
I understand. I was having this issue, but then I ate some food, and then, you know.
I did eat food, however, my stress meter has never gone away, unless it just takes a long time. It's sort of still there.
Well, what kind of food did you try eating?
Are you full?
Burgies. I'm
What
very
kind of
full,
burgies?
and my thirst has been quenched. However, I am cursed by stress.
But what kind of burgies? The expensive kind or like the dollar store kind?
I'm not sure. I just stocked up on.
But were they called like the bleeder or
hamburger
anything like that? Okay, no, yeah, those don't do it. Try this. Hold on.
Oh, is a specific
There you
type
go,
of
man.
burgie I need?
Inhale
How the flip do I drop
1,000
things
smoke.
now? I don't actually know how I drop things anymore.
Yeah, be careful. It almost kicked me out of town last time I tried.
Same. Be careful. All I saw in my vision was this little soda can.
Okay, I think I did it right there. Are you able to see anything?
Think you dropped something? Let me see.
I think so.
I have sandwiches. Do those work? Because I can't see your item.
Oh, it's right. I think it's right here. Do you see like this thing? Try standing like right here and then looking into your pockets.
Yeah, go into your pockets right here. Yeah.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to get in your way there.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, get the
Daphne.
flip out of my way, idiot!
Whoa,
Sorry,
whoa.
dude.
Hey, that is Daphne.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing.
Hey, Merlin, how you gonna find the clitoris?
Good to see you again.
If you gonna be like that.
Is it like pixel? Oh wow, it is pixel perfect.
I'm
Derrick.
good. Can I have $1?
Oh yeah, sure. Give me one second.
Oh, hell yeah.
What was,
Hell yeah, God bless.
Ah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm
you feel like
eating
you're
the
less
bleeder.
stressed?
Okay, one second here. Let
Hold
me get
on.
my wallet.
Yeah,
Something's
no
happening.
problem.
I don't.
Come on.
Oh, shit. It's like 50 times $1. Hey, God
Stress has
bless.
been
Thank
relieved.
Hey, no problem.
Yes.
However, my vision is
So what
still
you up
shaky.
No.
That is okay. We can
just
fix
just,
that.
Conversating.
At least now we know what the problem is.
Okay.
Perhaps he needs to take a nap.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
He does
You
not
guys
need
have-
to take a nap. I'll be right back. Wait here.
Much, you know.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Oh, are you guys on a date?
Oh,
Hang on.
Oh.
Floyd, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in and get a water
If I
cup from
had
the
a
burger
knife, I
shop.
could cut the
All right.
sexual tension right here in the middle right now. It's so much of it.
that's not the case.
Hey,
I thought that was just
Actually, let me see. These burgers don't work. Oh, bleeder, Heartstopper. I'm scared to fucking click these shits though, because it'll kick me out.
Pull on whose hair?
Fuck, I gotta put something in my stomach. I'm gonna pass out, chat.
You guys even match.
I'll be right back in 5 seconds to grab something to snack on.
Dude, burgies. Calling me Crimson with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, dude. Jay Pancakes with a billion bits. Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. Fucking stressed out, man. Who heard a character who heard voices and it was the voice of chat. That'd be hard, man. That'd be very hard to roleplay. And then, like, the other people wouldn't understand the concept.
Chat RP.
Schizophrenic characters are very hard to pull off. Like, overly weird can often be, like, seen as fail RP, I think.
50 of these?
You
I'm
don't
scared. Huh?
$50 at...
Oh, okay. You drag.
Oh, okay. Drag one at a time. Gotcha.
Yes.
The blood mage. She's out there.
Blood mage?
You know what?
I have so.
I have a
How much you
job.
need? Oops, sorry, I
What
didn't
do
mean
you
to put you there. How much you need?
I suck dick for a living.
Whoa!
Interested?
Whoa.
Have of those,
All right.
but
Hey, she can be a promoter for the guild.
I didn't see that coming.
What
I
you
think
need?
she's a
What
blood
you after?
mage.
A blood mage
Succubus.
succubus.
It's a lot of people.
Whatever you can spare.
Dual
I can
class.
spare. I just want to know what for. Like,
All right.
you need a couple bucks for
I was
your
selling
food,
the
you
remedy
need water,
to the
you need
stress
shelter.
reduction.
What's going on?
Yes.
Oh, you
Yes.
were selling it?
What are your wares?
Mm-hmm.
Your house?
What are you buying?
Glad you asked.
What are you
I have
selling?
taken a
So you need,
thin
couple
piece
dollars
of
for your
paper
house, right?
and I have rolled it around
Yeah.
a magical
Just looking
green
to pay rent,
print.
or are you looking to
Oh,
buy a house?
herbalist.
I have
Fail
twisted
magic.
it. I rick it just once before
fair enough,
spinning
fair
it
enough.
around
Go ahead.
again.
And you say this will relieve me of my stress.
Only if you spark it.
Couple dollars.
An herbalist. All right. How much?
Oh my god.
Yes, I am indeed an herbalist.
How much for your herbs?
Let me see what I got in my pocket. 1 second.
50 for one.
One herb,
300
please.
is for 5.
50 for
Do you want to
one.
buy more than that? You want to buy 100?
I should appreciate the dollar.
You can
man.
meet somewhere for 5 grand.
I should.
Whoa.
Thanks for the 50.
Let me see how much cash I have in my pocket.
My gosh.
I could spare 50 for one.
Me as
All
well.
right. First hit's free. I'll give you 2.
Thank you.
Oh no. It's all
What is your pay? Okay, 1, 3, 4. Gotcha.
Hey, Team Reedy.
Hello. How you doing?
Having Mother and Sunday.
Yeah. Little family, mom son bondage.
Oh,
night.
whoa.
Hey.
What the heck? Whoa, what the heck's that?
I think it's time for me to leave.
What the heck was that?
It's for protection.
Oh.
Proxy.
I just ate a pill by accident.
Oh.
I'm feeling excellent.
Hurry, before you pass out, give me what I have paid for.
There we are. I've gotten on this bicycle.
1 and 2.
Alright, are you okay?
Thank you. A pleasure doing business with you.
No, I'm not okay.
Hey,
This
Tim Ray.
freaking cave troll just ran into me.
Whoa, dude.
Derrick.
You know this harlot?
Wait, who is that?
You know this? You know this swamp?
How do you know
Derrick,
my name?
Derrick, you look so cute today.
What the flip is happening right now?
What is going on? Hold on
It's
now.
it's a succubus. Be careful.
Yes.
Watch out, Floyd.
Wait a minute. You've joined. You're a necromancer now?
I'm not an.
She's a
Flip your
succubus.
carriage, mother flipper.
Whoa, dude!
Oh shit.
Merlin!
Oh my god. Oh.
Merlin!
No.
Oh no.
She called me cute? Big dude.
Snap out of it, Derrick. Snap
Merlin.
out of it.
Merlin, did you hear that? She called me cute.
No,
We
no.
roll for resurrection.
Well, we're gonna have to bring him to the cleric's office now.
Call an Ambulambo.
Oh, no, no, no.
Nah, they're too slow. We have to take matters into our own hands. It's not
The
much
bike.
time.
Get the bike.
I have to go get Elmer out of the
No,
garage.
not that one. That bike is slow as hell.
Is this your bike?
No, but take it anyway.
All right, I will be back. Find me at the cleric's office. If I do not come back within 5 minutes, go find a party member and quest for us. Hang in there, Merlin. It's okay, dude. Sleep apnea. Ah, he's sleeping. It's okay, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. That succubus must have put a spell on you. You're always falling for that. Come on. Get you in there. It's okay, Merlin. Dude, Merlin, that girl calling me cute. What's going on?
Is there a doctor?
Is there a cleric around? I need a cleric. So many dropped items. Oh no, he's fading out. Oh no. Oh great, they're busy. Merlin, just hang in there. What do you want, blood mage? What's that, Merlin? Just a blood mage.
Oh no.
Floyd, I fear as though the clerics are very busy right now. And look who's here, the blood mage vagabond.
The blood mage. She's back.
What do you want, blood mage?
I have to ask you guys to stop calling me that. It's really mean.
Not only is she a blood mage, she's a succubus too.
Well, then what are you?
She's trying to suck the dick from the bag.
I'm Izzy.
Izzy? Well, Izzy, what is it that you want?
I just wanted to talk to the doctor really quick.
Well, if you wish to speak to the cleric, you'll have to get in line, because Merlin here's not feeling so good. Oh!
Bed.
Hang in there, Merlin. Cleric's ready for you.
I'm free. Freedom. Freedom.
All right, I'm good.
What? You were just faking it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Always faking it. It's in the cleric's hands now, Floyd. It's up to them.
You're gonna tombstone him in his ass.
Let's see if he can do it. So if you are not a blood mage, then what are you?
Yeah.
I'm Izzy.
Typical blood mages. I know what you are. Using your blood mage powers to deceive us. Well, guess what? Insight check. Ha! Oh, I don't know who you are, and I can't quite figure it out.
My name's Izzy.
Oh. Well, Izzy, I hope you get the help that you need. I need to check on my friend. Bye.
Huh.
I don't play D&D. D&D is for losers. Hey, Derrick, can you flip and keep your voice down so this doctor can render aid?
Yeah.
I will. You're so loud. I need you to whisper, or the doctor can't perform surgery.
I'm sorry, dude.
Still too loud. Too loud.
I'm sorry, dude. I'll be quiet.
Okay, that's way better. That's way better.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Floyd, shut
the Floyd,
get down.
Okay.
You have to whisper.
So what is the problem here?
My was struck in the head by the bumper of a flying carriage.
By the bump of a flying carriage. Okay. Ah, all right. There's the damage right below that fedora. Okay, here. Now,
Save the fedora. I don't care about anything else. Just save the fedora.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I know. I've met
It's a
your friend.
legendary job.
Now, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to remove it.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no, that's where the source of his energy come from.
Just count me down. Count me down backwards from 10 or
Okay,
20.
you ready? You ready?
Okay.
1, 2,
I can't watch.
3,
Look away.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
That was too freaking fast.
Okay, there we go. Oh, shit.
Watch your mouth, sweary Mary.
No, I ripped the top of your fedora.
No.
That gave him +5 intellect.
Did he roll for the hill?
Well, I wrecked the ribbon on the side of it there. Now the top's got a hole in it. Sorry.
Oh,
I mean, you can get another one, right?
Well, no.
Don't worry, Merlin. I've got feathers. I've got feathers you could put in there.
This was a legendary, man.
Just get another one, forehead.
Legendary.
Just get another one, forehead.
But on the inside it says J.C. Penney.
No, that's not. I put that. My sister put that there. It's not actually J.C. Penney. That's not. That's inaccurate.
Okay.
Was he fooling us the whole time?
I don't know. He might have got it from a worker there
Now,
called
hold on a
Illidan or
second. I
something.
just have to kind of scrape away some of this dandruff to get to the wound. Hold on.
Probably got it from a vendor.
Yeah,
It's
vendor.
It's an issue that I've had recently because I have lice and dandruff, and the lice feed on the dandruff, and then
Oh.
they grow large.
Your
Some of them
head
are
looks like the final season of Game of Thrones, snowy and flaky. Let's see here. Okay.
It looks like the final season of Game of Thrones. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
and it's too short. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's glue it shut there a little bit. There
Okay.
we go. Don't
It's
need
not.
stitches, thank
It's
goodness.
not terminal, is it?
Am I dying?
Oh no.
No, you're going to live.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You should be good, actually. Now take it easy, unfortunately. Now I'm sorry about your hat.
Yeah, you frickin' should be.
Would you like me to buy you a new one?
Yes. I can't afford just new fedoras every day.
All right, I have an idea. I can smell trouble in this group. I see two young Fallopians and two people that look like they belong in the underpass. I'm going to be right back. I have an idea.
Perhaps he will give us some sort of buff for our journey ahead.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps a trinket of some sort.
Merlin, I bought something off of a mobile bazaar. I bought some herbs, and he said I have to just use fire magic on it, and it'll get rid of my stress.
Oh, freaking awesome!
Is she part of the thieves guild? What's she doing?
She looks like, hey.
What is she doing?
Hey.
Just watch. Just watch.
Just watch. Stand down.
Hold on, I'm just gonna reposition.
Whoa.
All right,
Merlin?
let's see here.
Merlin?
Merlin.
Rise, my acne-infested friend, for I have something for you.
Oh, excellent.
Clear yourself.
What is it?
What could it be?
Oh.
Behold.
Mysterious item.
A cleric's buff.
A +10 armor buff.
Wait,
what? No way.
What? No. What? Not fair.
That's right,
man.
It's the great armor of Bulletees.
Damn.
Legends say that anyone that strikes upon it may deflect off vigorously.
Flippin' awesome. There's a flippin' massive bug on your shoe. How is there a bug in this hospital,
Oh,
doctor?
no. Get it out.
There it goes. Flip.
Now I want you to wear that with complete care. It is the heaviest thing you will ever wear in your inventory, but it will protect you the most.
I will do it now.
Thank you, Cleric.
May it help you on your quest to find a new hat for our acne-infested friend.
I will need a new one.
Money now.
What?
What?
The flip?
Blood money.
What was it?
What?
Blood money?
I knew it was a blood mage.
I knew it.
The succubus.
I knew there was something wrong with her from the first time I saw
Vampire.
her. Not only is she a prostitute, but she wants blood money.
A vampire.
Yeah, she does look like a vampire, doesn't she? Pretty pale and shit.
Confirmed by the doctor. He knows his shit.
Cleric.
I said looks like. I didn't
spoken.
confirm it. I'll let you
That's a
guys. You seem to be
diagnosis.
professionals in this area.
The cleric has spoken.
Are you a blood mage? You tell me right now, you harlot. Are you a blood mage?
No, I'm not a blood mage.
Are you lying to me?
Yeah, you shallot.
What?
I'm gonna roll a
Are you
perception check.
cornered by the
Do
truth?
it.
I'm gonna roll a perception check. We'll find out. Perception check.
Whoa.
Oh, Pog F. Now you have to tell us if we're flipping lying.
I feel like I'm in a zone of truth. I don't feel comfortable.
You're in a zone of truth? Yeah, because you gotta freaking tell us the truth, or we're gonna burn it out of your body.
Listen, man, you guys need to leave me alone, okay?
You're not allowed to smoke in here.
Lighting up blood magic.
She is sucking upon the blood vessels.
She's sucking up on the blood.
Sucking on something.
Sucking it. Just
God.
sucking it, sucking it, sucking it.
Does anyone else see the smoke?
Listening.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh shit! Okay. Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Don't. Oh god.
We mean no harm.
Just don't. Oh my god. Oh god. That's please. Nope. Nope. Don't. Oh god.
Dude, what the frick was that?
What the
Holy
flip was
fuck.
that?
The flip, dude. I thought we were safe. Merlin, you always told me we were safe. Pressing to the cleric's office.
Flippin' thought we were too. What the flip?
Blood
The
magic.
only one that was safe was Merlin with his 10 plus, whatever that was.
Blood
do have
magic
plus 10
works.
armor.
Blood magic works even at the holiest of lands, at the cleric's office. It still is a
no.
threat. We've got to be careful with that one.
This is where she's most powerful, guys. Don't you understand?
Our guards are down.
We should get out.
Well, let's get the flip out of here. We need to leave, and we can help Kwee with the Thieves Guild mission.
I roll for aspect of the cheetah. Ha! Let's
I
go!
roll-
The whole party is buffed with swiftness.
I roll to hamstring only Derrick.
What? I rolled a nat 20 though, dude. Flip off.
I'm faster than you are now. LOL.
Jerk.
Oh, hey, your hamster ring.
Ow. I can only run half as fast. Ouch. That bike's gone. Yeah, we need something that could seat all of us. Anyone here? Any of you guys have a steed?
I don't.
I don't.
Well,
Maybe we can borrow one
yeah, I have a
live under the
lockpick.
bridge. Oh.
from like a rent-a steed.
Whoa.
Look
Whoa,
at
you
this
got
one
the
over
lock
here.
in the speakeroos?
I got one. Perhaps the rogue could use it better than I.
I'll cast Aloha.
Very nice. I do have
I
a
don't really
lockpick.
understand.
I do have a lockpick, Merlin. I don't know if
I
this...
think I have the wrong kind. Maybe.
What kind do you have?
The wrong
I have the
kind.
advanced Aloha Mora.
Advanced lower bar.
Aloha Mora.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Aloha Mora. The unlocking spell. Hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ohana.
you try
yeah.
sitting in the seat and then
It
try
means
it.
family. So
Okay,
what?
I'll try. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Lockpick.
I don't know. Oh, that's how it works.
Hey, man, I like your bandana. I don't think I told you, man. It's a nice transmogrification.
I don't know if this is the best place to be doing this, Merlin.
It's fine. I'll run interference if anybody tries to give us a hard time. Don't worry.
And look to the skies. Do you see that, Merlin? The hawk. The paladin hawk watching over us.
That is an elite.
Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, now I see
Behind
it.
us. I can hear it. Spying
Nothing
on
to
us.
worry about. I'll roll a deception check.
Ooh.
No chance. They'll definitely never see us.
They are looking for something, though. Merlin, that blood mage. Something didn't sit right with that at all. Even since we met her earlier. She told us that she was...
Say it.
Sucking...
Say it.
Said she was sucking dick for money. That's what she said.
Sucking
my
dick
God,
from the
say it.
back.
Is it so?
Oh, we're
Say
moving.
it's not true.
We're moving.
That's
And
what I've
we're
been
off.
trying to say. She's a dual class, succubus and blood maid.
Okay. Now,
She's gonna suck the soul out of all of us.
I've got the stress relieved herb, but he said I must spark it up in a holy land. Merlin, do you know of any spare holy lands we could get to?
Spare a holy land?
Yeah, you know any holy lands over in this direction?
What do we need the holy land for? Sorry.
I was given herb from a salesman, and I need to.
an
He
herb.
said I need to cast a fire spell and breathe it in, and it'll get rid of my shaky screen.
Oh, yes, a holy land. I do know such a place, but this far up north, That is a good question.
Go to the totem.
I know of the Lake of Reincarnation, but I'm not sure you guys are ready for such a journey.
And what level is it? What level is the journey?
What level's the quest?
What level the quest? That's like a 150 right there. That's
Oh,
a big boy.
man,
Big
that's
XP.
freaking big pogs in the butt, pog in the butt.
An elite
And
quest.
That's an
Elite
elite
quest
quest.
indeed. It's quite the hike, if I do say so myself. It's up a mountain.
Oh, frick.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen, Merlin?
I think perhaps the spot off to the right, perhaps in the land of the air elementals, the wind elementals.
Proper ventilation.
The wind
Might be
elemental.
best.
That
Where
might
there's just
work.
silence and wind.
That might work. Let's see.
That might work.
Everybody, hang on. All right, let's see what this thing can do.
Oh, ow, ow.
Everyone, lean forward.
It's,
Wind elementals, they're blowing.
Oh, no.
Okay, we
You
can
don't want to
figure
offend
this
the
out.
air elementals. You have to be careful.
Yeah, they blow
Hey,
back.
We're missing the bar buff. Sing, bless us.
Oh, that is true. We don't have the Bard buff right now. Bard, buff us.
Buff us.
Sing, Bard, sing.
All right. With the winds of the elementals, we fly, we traverse any obstacles in our way.
It's working. It's working.
It's working.
It's working.
Look, Anakin?
Keep singing.
3PO, where could he be?
Oh, what the hell? Now this is pod racing. We did it.
Well done, Bard. Well done.
Well done. We wouldn't have made it without you.
That's right.
This seems like a good place.
Seems like a fitting place indeed.
I shall approach the wind elemental. Oh, great wind elementals, ever blowing, ever creating wind, I beseech you with the aid. I was given a ritualistic herbalistic tool to heal myself from distress. I was told to spark it, breathe wind into it, and inhale its stress-relieving qualities, if I may. Oh, great one.
Hold on.
Oh, great.
Do you want some of this, Merlin?
You want some, Merlin?
I know this person who approaches.
Yes.
Derrick. Rannick.
Neil.
The level 52 shaman, if memory serves the wind elementals correctly.
Merlin. Neil to the
Oh,
elemental.
God. Yes, of course.
Neil, you fool. Buddy, get
Am I
down.
correct? Is this Rannick? The
Yes.
level 52 shaman.
Yes. It is I, Rannick the shaman.
As you know, we can only give our buff to those heroes who are pure of heart. Oh,
Trust in me. Trust in the spirits that I am what I claim to be. A shaman through and through, loyal to the totems. The Grand Totem is my teacher. This world is my vessel, and I am loyal to the spirits, including the wind.
The winds.
I bring with me weary travelers, adventurers that are all pure of heart. Merlin, he has been cleansed of his fell corruptions. The bard known as Floyd, his voice is what carried us to the top. And here we have a friend you may know of, perhaps, Mr. Queequee.
Ah, yes, our friend Queequee. The wind elementals do shine upon him.
Oh my god.
And the wind elementals do remember, Rannick, that you turned your back upon the elementals. However, you have always been and will always be our friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go
I will
forth.
never turn my back on you ever again.
Then you may proceed with the blessings of all the elements of wind.
With the power of the winds, the wind elementals, by my side, I will cast a simple searing totem fire to the tip of this herbalistic stick that should get rid of my stress. Now, I will now partake. Friends, if something were to happen to me, carry on in my honor. Seek out the sacred flame and protect it with your life.
We will carry the flame for you.
Here I go.
Oh.
It smells. It kind of stinks.
What? How do you feel?
Hey, it smells like weed.
I feel light. I feel lighter than air. I feel as though the winds are in my lungs, relieving me of my stresses. I feel as though I'm entering a new astral plane of existence.
Oh God.
That doesn't seem like it's just relieving your stress. It seems like it's doing something else.
I feel hungry.
What? Hungry?
I feel kind of tired.
What? Hungry?
You guys got anything to eat?
Yeah, I've got a burgie. What? Are you sure this is working?
Well, give me a
burger shot.
Give me a burgie, dude.
We can't just. What?
What?
We can't
Yeah,
just
dude.
stop at the burger shop. We have a quest for the Thieves Guild.
Oh, come on, you guys don't have any snacks, nothing?
I think he got debuffed.
Bruh. You guys got, come on, bruh, come on. You got no snacks?
What the flip happened?
Wow, you guys are freaking narcs.
What? Narc?
Whoa.
Come on, dude. I'm just trying to have a good time. That's all.
What the?
Oh wow, now it always goes back to the we saved you talk every time.
What the flip?
Listen, dude, I'm just chilling, having a good time. We'll get to the quest. I was just wondering if you guys had anything to eat.
Under the mind control.
Nuggies.
I told him.
Hey man, we go get some chicken nuggets. Dude, 50 piece.
Don't we have like some coffee or something? Like some strong coffee? What the flip is
Dude,
happening?
let's go get some candy, dude. Reese's Pieces with some gummy bears. Come on.
Fuck.
What do you guys
I
say?
feel like a burger for it, but
Come on. Oh man, this is good stuff.
I don't think it's the air elementals. I think it's those freaking herbs that whoever gave them.
Oh man, that's good.
Why would you take herbs from someone wearing a tie around his head? That's not the mark of a herbalist.
Hey, he's a cool guy. No, he was a cool guy, man. All right.
Well, man, you freaking stink now.
hey,
Come on.
take this.
Let's rock and roll now, dude.
Yo, take this, man.
What's that? What's
Yo,
this?
come on. Chug this, man. It's a potion of clearance.
Oh yeah. Is this gamer girl bathwater?
Oh, you're not drinking gamer girl bathwater, man. What the frick?
That's probably what gave you the fail in the first place.
It's distinctly possible.
Oh man, I was thirsty. All right, guys, where's this monster?
There's not a monster.
Or whatever, dude.
I don't think you should drive. I don't think you should steer the carriage. I think maybe somebody else should.
Oh man, I just want to chill in the back. Can you drive,
Okay.
Merlin?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Oh well,
I'm a fine driver.
Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
You got it, Merlin?
Oh.
No, I didn't get it.
What do you need? The keys?
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me try it. How do I give them to you, dude?
Stand closer. Oh.
Mind control.
What do? I just try in my mind
Oh,
Thinking of-
yeah. You gotta imagine you're entering the F1 in your mind, and then general, and then it's down near the bottom.
General. Oh, general. Here you go. There it is. The general
Oh, freaking pog aff. Okay, get in here, you.
Oh man.
You're freaking
dude.
You've been too much. You've been dallying in your pipe too much, like Gandalf.
Dude, play something with a lot of bass. I want to feel it. This car's got
something
a
with a lot of
sound
bass?
system.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
What does that even mean?
I want to feel the vibration of it.
What the flip does that even mean?
No,
Hold on.
I'm not gonna feel
Bard,
his
sing. Come on.
weirdness right
Come
now.
on, Bard.
You need to
Okay, hold
cleanse
on.
him.
I'll do it.
Do
I'll do
Mongolian
it.
Come on,
throat
play
Let me
some-
just turn on, I'll turn on the radio here.
Play some
Cause I'm
Diplo.
all about that bass.
Hold on.
About that bass. You know, Rebel.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
man.
you go. Here's a banger for you.
Okay, yeah.
Kate Conan, bro.
Come on, man, let's go, boy. Come on,
Kate
man.
Conan, dog.
Here we go.
Oh, man. I found some veggie chips in my pocket.
All day driving up to Polito Bay with Derrick and a couple of bums.
Hey, hobo.
We're on a quest that's for the Thieves Guild, but I'm not sure where we're going. And my friend is acting pretty weird, so hold on. Feeling like we're headed for a quest fail. And I don't know why. Cause I'm not crazy, I'm just a mage. My friend, he's a shaman and he is kind of baked. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll see. A different side of city. I don't know the guys in the backseat. They kind of smell like skunks, just like my friend. Think maybe they're a herbalist too. We're
Oh my god.
What happened?
You're so high.
Oh. Oh. I. Ow, 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 ow.
Got ejected.
Oh. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
Oh my god. He's
He's
right
over here.
I'm right here.
Right here. Oh god.
Where's Merlin?
Oh, he is seeking for you.
No,
Dude, what happened? Oh. Where's Merlin?
I'm in here, I'm just fixing the car.
Oh my god. Ow.
They almost wiped us.
My
Damn.
right foot. I think I scraped my pinky toe on my right foot off.
Oh, God. Here, let me see your shoe.
Oh, God.
My
Good thing I
shoes
brought
flew
some
off.
bandages. Ouch.
Here, let me see. Oh, you wearing sandals? That's even worse.
Yeah, my pinky toe came right off. I'll be fine though.
Damn, my shoes flew off.
Oh man.
What the hell?
Ejected.
First thing is,
The fuck?
we're singing songs, we're chilling. Next thing I know, I'm flying. I'm so high.
Motherfucking Derrick shaved off his damn toe.
Oh,
It's like 3
fuck.
quarters there now.
Oh,
Looks like a pencil eraser now.
oh. Wow, it still works.
Oh, God.
All right. Now promise me you'll drive better this time, Merlin.
Rolling
Well,
full
yeah,
clans.
I was just getting carried away trying to give you a banger.
Oh man, I was so not stressed. I forgot to put my seatbelt on. Good thing I still have my lightning shield active.
He's back.
Careful, we're in a trench, Merlin.
It's okay. There's no problem.
Everybody,
Ow.
seatbelts on.
Seatbelts on, everybody.
Wow,
Hold it on.
that sobered me up right away, dude.
Oh, well, good.
Oh, I feel as though
Okay.
That's shock damage.
I feel as though I might be scuffled with the stress, but I'm ready to quest.
Yeah, I've had that too sometimes. I just need to sleep for a day or two and then it fixes.
You got another?
Where are we
You got
going?
another song, or where are we going, dude?
I don't know. I'm waiting for these guys to tell me.
Where are we going? You were the one that wanted to be in the Thieves Guild.
Quick.
I quest
Turn
go
that
along
off for
without
now.
eating.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It takes practice and commitment, dedication. These critical things that you lack, my friend.
Who's a higher level?
I am.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm really strong. Level 50, 52.
By the way.
Whoa.
By the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking high level.
Oh, humble
high.
level. Jeez, humble.
Yep, by the way.
You know, Merlin claims to be dedicated, but he's still sitting there at, what was it, level 19?
Yeah, I did today. I'll have you
Just
know, it's
ding.
pretty good.
No, that's right.
Yeah, I'm level 2.
Hold on, let me see if there's any other stacks in here.
Oh my god.
You guys are having all these snacks, and I wanted to see if I could have any. What's the big freaking whoop?
Did you find any? You find any?
Can't believe you've done this.
Well, no, I was in the middle of looking, and then everybody just started screaming. Hold on, I'll look again. Oh, uh-oh.
Derrick, take the wheel. Derrick, take the wheel.
Hold on, let me
I
see
can't.
here.
I'm putting a bandage on my foot.
Hold
Where-
the wheel.
Where is...
Oh god.
Are there any stacks under the dashboard, maybe? I don't know.
Oh god.
If
My
you were,
right
if you were
foot.
hiding stacks in this car, where would you hide snacks in
I
this
don't know.
car?
Check the glove.
Oh god.
No, you're right in front of it. You check
I'm
that
putting a
out.
bandage on my foot.
there
I'm
it is.
gonna die.
Oh, there.
What is that?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I think
It was
I
on
found
fire.
I think I found the bottom half of a beef taquito, so that's fun.
Whoa! Careful, Merlin.
What's
my
wrong?
God.
What's that? Why is everybody going
Oh
so
my
slow?
god.
Who puts one half of
What is going on, dude?
I'm not sure. It's not my car, but I don't think they'll mind. You think they'll mind, Derrick?
I mean, we'll bring it back.
We'll bring it back.
Oh, dude, where are you taking us?
Well, I thought you said we needed to go to the... Oh, I see now on my map.
You're taking the long way.
You've been mindfully.
Okay.
What a move.
Fine, we're back on track now. Back on track.
Here we go. Back on track, boys.
Follow your quest tracker.
Follow the quest tracker, dude.
I'm following the freaking quest tracker, where you know sometimes it doesn't take you the fastest way. I'm trying to take the fastest way there.
Oh God.
See, this is your problem. You claim it's dedication, but you just have low blood sugar because you're not eating. And I offered you
I
snacks.
have tons of blood sugar. My blood has the most sugar out of all of us here.
I offer you snacks. I still got
This
some.
means you're a diabetic.
They're only a week old.
Oh.
Oh, that's yuck, man. What do you mean? You're eating week-old chips?
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
goat chips. They're
Oh,
not
that-
crispy. They're
Oh,
good.
that means like they're like stale and they like
Oh,
taste
trust
like
me, they're
packaged
extra
peanuts.
crispy.
My bad.
Ouch.
What's wrong with you? Why would you run us off the road, you freaking jerk?
I'm so sorry.
What's your
What is wrong with
problem?
you?
Idiot.
I can't believe you did
You jerk!
Come back here.
You haven't seen the last of us, jerk! Yeah.
Get him.
Get it, boys!
You freaked out, Buster!
What's wrong with you?
Friggin' punk, we're trying to go on a quest! You ruined it!
You jerk.
Oh, great.
Is everyone having a good day? I can take one at a time.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh, no.
Merlin?
His steed is.
Merlin. No.
You killed him.
Oh, there's Merlin. He's across the street.
What the
Hey,
hell happened to you guys?
what? Who are you?
What happened to
My
us?
name's Davey, man.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
This is what you've done. You've disrupted the spirits.
You
Now they're
did.
angry.
I apologize, guys. I apologize big
You
time,
misaligned the
man.
chakras.
Apologize.
Roll for attack.
That ought to show him. Good job, Merlin.
Oh, that was
Fricker.
a powerful attack, Merlin.
What a little
Yeah.
frick.
What a little frick, huh? Look at
Oh,
this.
He's
God,
coming.
He's coming back.
Coming back for another taste, you motherfucker!
Nice hit, dude.
Huh? You want another taste?
He's doing critical damage.
Yeah, he's doing real big.
Come on, boys.
Zerg him.
Zerg him.
Zerg him!
Ha!
Zerg him! Zerg him!
It's like Street Fighter.
Okay, hold on. I think I can flip the car if I just put it up.
Well, there he goes. We did what we had to do.
He was getting mad scuffed over here.
We need a cleric in the party.
Help him push.
Yep, pushing, dude.
It's on fire.
You'll see here.
It's on fire.
Oh, shoot, it
It's
is on
not
fire.
on fire. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Oh, it's a scuffle.
He's blowing on. That's fine.
Oh, there you go.
See? Easy.
All right, everyone in.
Does it work?
Got it.
Just need to quickly do a couple little things here.
Right, do that.
Let the master work.
Here we are.
Is mechanic one of those
I
moves?
see you've taken up mechanical work. Is that right?
I did after my most recent trip to Nomuragon. Take up the
Gnomish engineering.
Gnomish engineering.
Engineering, yep. Gnomish
Even after what the gnomes did to you?
I don't want to talk about what the gnomes did to me. They told me that they had every reason to believe that I was indeed a girl gnome. So I have tried to put it beyond me.
Well, all right. Just thought I'd mention it. That's all.
Whoa.
Good to go. Good as new.
You see?
Dibs on the fucking door.
Good as flipping new. Dibs on the only spot that has a
hold on,
door.
let me-
Okay. There we are.
Ow. All right, seed build.
And we're back on track.
Right back on flipping track.
Wow, Marilyn, you only crashed just 3 times today.
It's not bad. Better than our average. I'm not used to driving a steed that goes so fast.
It's true. We should learn to invest in a big bus or something. We can carry more party
Oh
members.
man, that would be flipping pog af.
Let me see if someone will invest in us.
Yeah. There's a barrier.
What we really need to do is we need to start really collecting the money for these quests.
Yeah, we flip and do.
We let it slide too much. People take advantage of our services. Remember, everybody, get your seatbelts on.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're here.
You want money? You will receive. Help me achieve my goals as to joining the Thieves Guild.
Oh, we will.
Upon this path forward, you will see this is a high-level zone. However,
High level.
only people who possess the Lochinus Bacaris can open the caves.
I think I can do it. Because I think I have... Do you need the advanced Lochinus Bacares or just the normal
I
Lochinus
don't
Bacares? Okay, well, where is it? You tell us where we're going.
Go ahead. Climb the path of the adventurer.
Path of the adventurer, yes.
Oh, Victory Road.
Onward. Victory Road, we can do it.
Whoa, slow down.
Slow down, though.
Oh,
we need to remain unnoticed in the den.
Oh, yeah, that's
Stealth
that's
mission.
gonna- yeah,
well,
totally
yeah, I mean,
unnoticed. Yeah,
the
yeah.
steed is, the carriage is kind of, seen better days.
Take a left.
She is ornery, however. Still kicking.
Oh,
Still kicking.
Take a ride. All of these caves
Right
hold
through the
riches beyond. See all those beacons? That means big loots, epic riches.
Perps.
Like here?
Open
Whoa.
Sesamo.
Oh, yeah,
Cave of
man.
Wonders.
He is the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
Careful, Merlin. You do not know what lies beyond that door.
I don't think I can do anything here.
Quickly.
This may be a decoy.
Could it be Quickly? Let me try my Locatus Picatus.
It's Lochinus Becarius.
I use it, but it's super ineffective. Nothing's happening.
Interesting. Perhaps our princess is in another castle.
Perhaps.
Only those with a higher level and plenty of experience. Oh, here we go, man.
Oh, watch
What's happening?
See, look, the door don't even like
You guys
it.
just get a seat.
Hey,
Hold on.
Easy, Merlin.
No.
One more hit. This steed is done.
I think you're right.
Easy.
Give me this.
Don't want to lose this quest now.
Where, Queequee?
Where to, Queequee?
Hell. Sense. Use your senses.
Oh, this is where it gets
To detect
tricky.
where we might be able
right
to.
there might be one.
I think I have. I
What,
think I might have.
what do you feel,
Here?
Merlin?
We'll try here. I'm not really feeling it here. The gnomes. Do I toss aside their friendship so quickly?
They're not good
Oh, they are nasty. Look at them revealing their void noise. Void roids.
I think I'm getting a sensation, but it's not from around here.
It must be true.
More south.
Is that work?
It's in the
Wait, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
something's happening.
whoa.
How does this work? It's
like Fallout.
But how will we follow if we do not have the Locus Precarious as well?
I don't know how they control
You guys
it.
just watch for the gnomes.
So you gotta turn the screwdriver. But you don't want to break your lockpick.
I did not know such thing.
Ooh.
All right, guys.
More.
No funny business, okay?
My
Keep your
lockpick
damn
broke.
messes. Oh.
Are you serious?
Yes. I was unsure how it worked and it totally just broke.
Flip.
Yeah, I tried.
Flip.
Hey man,
Well-
I'm not a part of the Thieves Guild. What do you expect?
True.
How much cash do you have, Merlin?
Really?
601 gold coins. But the thing is, they don't sell them for gold coins in the tool store anymore.
Oh well, great.
Apparently, the city made it so that there's some other way that you have to like make them now. I just don't know what it is.
Quickly.
You telling me you are an engineer and you do not possess the recipe for the Locus Precarious?
No, no one has taught me the recipe for the Locus Precarious yet.
How you don't know the recipe?
I don't know the recipe because no one
What up,
taught me the
really?
recipe. How could I just know it? Why would I need to know it when I could just purchase it? So I used to purchase it, so I don't know the recipe.
So now that we don't
dang
purchase it, how do you get one?
I think it's a crafting spell, legit.
Crafting? I hate
Yep.
crafting. I hate crafting.
I hate
God
crafting
dang
too.
Sucks. Grind,
I don't even
grind,
know where-
grind.
I don't even know where we go for it. I don't even know where we go to do it.
Do we fail?
Minecraft all over again.
Queequee, what say you?
I don't think we have the experience for this quest.
I hate when we start a
That's-
quest and we can't finish it.
Oh,
my god! Get out of here!
Okay.
Get out of here!
The gnomes are upset. The
Oh
gnomes
my
know exactly
god!
what we've been
Something's
doing.
going on!
No, we're not.
The gnomes! The gnomes! Oh! Whoa!
That was
They'll
Pong.
never follow us.
That was
Gnomes
Pog.
hate jumps.
Well,
Okay, one more time with feeling, and then I have an idea for what else we can do.
These zones are a far higher level.
They are, but don't worry. I know what we must do next.
lockpicks are tricky. I thought I had it, so I just kept pressing the button.
Have you ever done?
I don't know what it looks like when you actually do it, though. So
Yeah, have you
just kinda
done
guessing.
Fallout lockpicking?
I don't think so.
I think it's the same system.
Man, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm just happy I
Are
got
you?
these veggie chips.
Veggie chips freaking suck, man.
Yeah.
It tastes like butt.
It's a healthy treat.
It's a healthy treat, dude.
They're freaking bad.
There we go, the
All right,
elixir
everybody in.
alive.
You keep eating all those fish sticks. You're getting that pudge, Merlin.
But the pud?
Pudge.
Oh.
That big belly.
Flat tire around
There's
your waist.
nothing wrong with fish sticks because I have lots of antioxidants because I dip them in ketchup.
I don't know, Merlin. You're getting
Yeah,
kind of skinny fat now.
No, I'm flipping not. I'm taking karate lessons online. My sensei says that I am a warrior and my body is a temple.
I don't want to keep putting all that ketchup in there. Ketchup's got sugar in it.
No,
not
it's
that much
it's
sugar.
just a smoothie.
It's just a smoothie. It's just a fruit
No.
smoothie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's pepper juice.
It's pepper juice.
Pretty sure it's just tomatoes and sugar.
Pretty sure your mom is just tomatoes and sugar. LOL.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yep.
You better watch it, dude.
I flippin' meant it too.
I know you're just fooling. I know you're just fooling.
Oh
no, Merlin, what have you done? We're gonna get caught with the thief in the car.
You're stressing out.
I'm getting stressed, dude. I'm getting stressed. Oh my God, Merlin! Oh no!
God. Need a cleric. Oh God.
I'm stressing out. Oh, Merlin, you're going to the Forgotten Islands. Oh no! Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
That's a wall. That's a wall.
That's a wall.
Oh no.
Careful, Merlin. Merlin. Oh. Thank God that was only made of wood. Easy, Merlin. Easy.
Be gone, enforcer.
Merlin, you must use the force. Think about your movements. Feel it.
Turn off my guidance system.
Bard buffers.
Turn off the guidance system.
Turn off your targeting system. Is something wrong?
No targeting system.
Nothing's wrong.
Merlin.
Bard buffers.
Merlin.
Jesus. Oh, God.
Ow, 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 ow. No, Merlin, the quest! The paladins! Merlin! Merlin, are you okay? Oh! Oh! Merlin!
Hey, you're gonna get tasered.
Watch out, Merlin! The cars are gonna get you! Ow! Ow! Oh, no!
We need medical here, please.
I just want to make sure my friend's okay.
All right, sure. You stay there, okay?
That might be like record hang time on that jump. You guys were in the air for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, we were. It's pretty hype.
You guys got so high.
What are the paladins gonna think of this? We'll probably lose our trust.
All right, sir. Do you need medical?
I think I'll be all right.
Okay. Let's get you across the freeway somehow.
My right foot hurts a little bit, but I think it's from an injury from before.
Okay, do you want EMS?
Sure, I'll take some bandages.
Hey, this gentleman needs EMS. His foot's sore, apparently.
My foot hurts.
So I'm gonna be searching you, okay?
Okay, let me.
Hello, clerics.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything too bad on your foot. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean it up and put a light dressing on it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're.
I'm really sorry. I failed you.
Are you? I'm sorry. You're sorry. You what?
I failed you.
I don't think you failed them.
I've always been here to protect and serve this realm and fight the forces of evil. The paladins are here to fight those who are bad, who are of evil intent. But I do not wish any harm on anyone. I'm only here to protect everyone from the sacred flame.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you're doing your best.
I tried.
All right.
What's your name? What's your name, cleric?
Pork.
Pork?
My name is
What?
my name is
Your name is M?
MJ. Stands for marriage.
Marriage?
All right. I don't think you need to go to the hospital at all, do you? Are you feeling it?
Yeah, you can uncuff me.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm free to go. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, no, I think the officer actually needs to take you. I'm gonna go ahead and get you on over to his vehicle.
Okay. Careful, there are cars coming. Thank you, Mary J.
Yep, there are definitely a few.
I appreciate this. And don't worry, me and my friend Merlin, we do not wish any harm. We will be back to protect those who serve the city. Well, I just had a problem with my voidroid.
Your voidroid?
Yes, I had a voidroid.
From the void of the
From the
abyss.
void of the abyss.
Oh, okay.
There's
okay.
a lot
But
of lore.
there's a lot of lore.
I
There's a lot of lore there I'm skipping over, but just to make a long story short, we abolished the demon that was inside my voidroid, and then we were trying to help a man here who needed help with his quest, but we were unable to do so, and we got scared when we saw the sirens.
Jay. Well, that's I'm sorry you failed your quest, but maybe you'll have a chance to repeat.
Maybe.
I
Watch your heads, sir.
Can you believe those homeless people were driving that flipping car?
They were crazy.
They told us that we were on a flipping
All right, Casterman,
skill
this gentleman
mission.
doesn't need to go to the
They just
hospital.
drove
so
us
he's
around
fine.
Alright, okay.
acting like crazy.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah.
Watch your head, okay?
Yeah, I will. Just please, just be careful. I really like this hat.
Alright, okay. I'm just gonna be buckling both you in, okay? Oh, I did say watch it, and that's all you, buddy.
You shoved me in. Brute.
What did you just call me?
I said, ow, I hit the wall.
Uh-huh.
What? Are you okay, Mr. Paladin?
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Do you need help?
Do you need help? I can get out and help.
I'm a good...
I can get out and help you.
Merlin's,
We're good helpers.
Merlin's great camera work.
I have great camera work.
Holy shit, that sounds like a terrible conversation.
What happened to those vagabonds?
Did you see that air we got? How'd you get...
Oh, Merlin.
Hey, do you need help?
Oh
Do you need help?
Oh no.
Merlin.
Do you need help?
Merlin, don't do what I think you're trying to do.
Do you need help? What? Stop it! Do you need help? I can come and help you.
He's trying to help.
I can come and help you.
I will unrack that AR and I will shove it where the sun don't shine.
Don't do that. Okay, fine.
Get back in the fucking back.
Jeez.
Watch your head.
Just trying to flip and help.
All we want to do is help.
All I wanted to do was flip and help. Oh.
4-2 guy, they stay in pound for a piece of shit 4-door. Don't even know what it looks like because it's just so mangled.
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 Look, it's
It's mangled.
Sorry, we don't speak Urukai.
What is that?
We only speak Common and High Elvish.
Oh, you speak common language.
You speak
do
the
you?
language of Mordor, a tongue I would not utter here.
Mangled.
4-2 with 295s or 76 to Mission Row PD.
90?
That's what you are. You're 95s.
I'm
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, well, guess what? You're a 92, so LOL. I'm higher than you.
LOL.
LOL. LMAO. Roasted.
Mangled. LOL.
Hashtag wrecked.
I never said mangled. Like
Mangled.
I said mangled.
Mangled.
Like
I'm.
What?
No.
That's rude, you know.
What is that, orcish?
Hey, guess what? I bet I could trick your bet I could trick your brain.
Were you about to say my mom?
What?
Were you about to say my mom?
What do you mean? How would that make sense?
You said ma, as if you're about to say my mom.
No, I said I bet I could trick your mind.
Oh, my mind. Okay,
Mind.
I can trick my mind.
You're okay.
Mind.
How about this? If I can trick your mind, then you have to let us go.
Take it.
It depends how much you trick it.
Do it.
Okay, well, here.
It's
How
not
about
guaranteed.
this? How about this? If I can get you to say the word no, then you gotta let us go.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Plan's failed, hasn't it?
What's that?
The plan's failed, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't.
You sure?
Yep. Where are you? What are you doing?
I'm
you
checking
weirdo.
the gate, but it's
He
That's fine,
accepted
just
the
leave it open, Who
challenge.
cares? Okay. You're walking down. You decide that you're going to walk down a road. There's a green road, a blue road, and a red road. Which road do you walk down?
the red one.
Okay. Along the red road.
Oh, I want to hear the lore. I want the lore too. He's gonna leave me in here, hanging on the lore. Frick! What the heck can I do in here?
Moingle.
It's the first time he got arrested.
Well, that's not
What do you
actually
mean?
true.
How can you even conclude
Today, yeah.
anything from
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just part of the question. Okay, so red road, green house. Okay, what's in the driveway to your house? There's a red car, a green car, and a blue car. Which car is yours?
that? Blue, of course.
So red road, green house, and blue car.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You've already heard this one before.
I actually haven't.
Yeah, you have.
I legitimately have never heard this before.
Nick Valentine, thank you for the prompt 32.
Thank you, Nick.
No,
It's your dad, 25 months. Thanks, Dad. It's Moingle.
He said no.
Yeah.
You have to let us go.
You have to let us go. Yahoo!
Freedom!
Yeah.
What?
I think there's people in the prison.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Or you
Oh
can
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good deal.
Oh yeah. Well done. Got him to say no. And we get time off. Haha.
That's what happens when, it's just me having 200 IQ. It's
Charisma.
what it boils down to.
Well done, Merlin. Great charisma roll.
Thank you very much.
Fuck, I can't believe that just happened.
We get half sentence. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Winner
Moingle.
Movie.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Both of you are just getting resisting arrest, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, hold on, I'll delete.
That's a small fine.
We're just gonna be
A small price to pay.
A small price to pay.
gonna check your MDT. Your IDs wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just doing gang shit in the jail.
It's a whole lot of gang shit.
Darlin?
Uh-huh.
That's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
Comes from a long line of Derlins.
That's right. Log line. Hundreds and hundreds of, maybe even thousands of years of Derlins.
All male heirs.
Okay, you're both getting $250 citation. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
That's as much as the herb.
Nope. Good thing I swallowed it before they got us.
Got him.
Oh, excuse me.
That's disgusting.
Sorry. I had a lot of veggie sticks.
Derrick.
Yeah, man. I didn't mean.
What's
to,
that?
man.
Sorry, I'm just gonna look at your ID, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right, peace. Send me away.
Yep, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Female.
Punch me, I'm shooting you. Let's go.
Female?
The fuck?
I don't know why my ID says female. It's a
Mine
clerical
does too.
error.
I think I know why.
Why?
Why?
Nothing. Get up.
What?
What do you mean?
No,
What do you mean?
That's
Huh?
Moongold.
No, but what do you mean?
And I need my blessed tomahawk back and everything else back.
Oh shit! I engraved my initials on it.
No, you flipping did.
No, you didn't.
It's bind on equip.
You did.
It's bind on equip.
You will be cursed in a way that you cannot even imagine.
You do not want that on your soul. Trust me.
I only took your tomahawk. Oh, and your wrench. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later, Paladin.
See you later, alligator. Want to see this 200 IQ move?
Oh, the secret entrance.
A back door.
You will hear from us again, Paladin. Surely you will.
Oh, there's a fence now.
Well, where the flip did the Thieves Guild guys
Where
go?
the flip?
Where the flip, man?
Did they get off scot-free? You said that I didn't see anything. They were patching me up. Would you see them?
I didn't actually see them at all. I just ran.
Yeah. Well, what the? Well, party wipe.
Well, we
What the
did
flip?
we did totally fail that quest. I wasn't sure. I'd never used a lockpick before. I kind of moved it, and it looked like it was going all the way around, and then it snapped.
Flip.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm not a thief, dude. That's why I'm not a thief.
That's right. That's why we choose the righteous path of being shaman and a battle mage.
Purity, righteousness,
Purity.
standing for
Purity.
those who need help. We
That's
are
exactly
adventurers
right.
through and through.
That is,
We
I could not have
stand
said it better
by
myself.
righteousness. So how you feeling?
I would say I'm feeling, pretty good.
Pretty good, huh? Well,
Yeah, pretty good.
let's see. Do I have any more quests? Let me see what I got.
Don't you? Didn't you have like your mom said you had to pick you up?
Did your mom have to pick you up at a certain time?
Yeah, probably in like 10 or 15.
Oh, okay.
Might be enough time for a quick quest. In fact, if you come over here, I think I remember this is where they were talking about those beans. Remember the beans?
Beans.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
These are fruit.
Magic beans? Could it be?
The magic beans?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Friggin' frick mouth.
Friggin' moingles.
Friggin' moingles.
Moingoloids.
What language was he speaking? You said it was?
The language of Mordor.
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 Moingold. Morgor.
Morgor.
Moingord.
I think
Morning
that
glory.
I think that I heard the cleric talking about how it was like over here, I think. Was it over here? It was here.
That smell.
In fact, see if you can get any information from any of these people, and I'll see. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Now, if I were a cup of magic beans, where would I be? It smells of dookie and
Burnt rubber.
burnt rubber, but no beans. I do not want to disturb the locals. They do look as though they are intoxicated, so their vision is blurred. I should be able to get around just fine without them detecting me. Approach this one. Lots of rubber. Not any beans. How do they live like this? By the streets. Cool lantern. All these
Druids.
charms.
All these druids.
All these druids living below the bridge. What's this? Beans. There's still a can here. Let's take some of it. Let's take some of it. It might have some sort of properties. Some sort of healing properties. Who knows?
Take the beans, young blood. Take them beans.
Who's that? Who's talking?
It's just me, young blood. Jerry. Take the beans. It'll give you +5 to your haste.
What happens to a bright evening?
What? What? Who are you?
My name is Mr. Business McBusinessman, and I'm interested in wiping out this whole area and turning it into a condominium.
No, you can't. These vagabonds, although they are vagabonds, they live a life pure and true by the streets.
Well, live as they may, I'm gonna turn this whole thing into a condominium. Maybe I'll even put in a mini putt course, and then I'm gonna be able to invest in all the assless chaps that I want. Now, you wouldn't be happen to search for these magical healing beans, would you?
I did search for these magic beans. And I did find those magical beans.
Oh, did you? You found the beans.
Yes. I was told to come here on a quest
You cannot have them. I'm sorry. There was only one can left.
The unfortunate thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. You ain't leaving here with those beans. You understand me?
Yes.
I'm taking the beans.
I
am! Then, it's gonna be a battle!
Go ahead. Just try and get these beans from me.
I'm gonna start things off by casting predatory high interest rates. That's gonna do 5 damage if it hits, and it's gonna do 1 damage per turn for the next 2 turns.
Fine.
There you go.
Go ahead.
You think that you're signing up for an agreeable rate. Little do you know, the interest rate is 39%. This entire land will be mine.
Dang it! I will not let you take over this land. I'll use. I know what I'll use. Barter.
Try
it. Barter attack. Ooh.
What happens?
I barter and haggle my way into a better percentage of interest. As a matter of fact, I'm almost certain I'm almost done persuading you from even taking over this land. I've already gotten you talking down your own deal. You take 5 damage.
You know, on second thought, maybe this is better off being left the way it is. No! I refuse. You in turning around the spell, have negated the damage over time and healed by 1 hit point, but you did not intend for something. Because you used a reversal spell, that means you're susceptible, meaning I only need to roll an 8 or higher in order to hit you with a 3 damage of hidden fees.
Go ahead. Show me the fine print. I didn't see those coming.
That's right. I got you in the fine print. And in fact, you're thinking maybe, after all, you'd like to be an owner of one of the condos. You take 3 damage and you're down to 16 hit points.
3 damage. You won't get away with this. As a matter of fact, I know what to do now. That's right. Behold, a background check from the Better Business Bureau.
Oh, God, no, not my weakness. Oh, no.
Ooh, 16. What's this? Looking into your records, it appears as though you've taken investors' money and never paid them back for flipping properties. You take a whopping 8 damage.
Oh, no! It's a critical hit. You deal an additional 4 damage over time, bringing me down to 6 hit points. I can't lose. I've got so much money tied up in this already. I've got so many people counting on me. I can't possibly let this go to waste. You notice walls start to close in. It's as though the city itself is turning against you because I'm using my final ability, the Ponzi scheme. If this hits, it will leave you in a critical hit point state, but in order for it to hit, it needs to land over 16. Come on, Ponzi scheme.
Go ahead.
Let me down.
Pawns it up.
Use your investors' money how you see fit.
Use that investor's money.
No! My Ponzi scheme has failed me. My world is collapsing. Everything I've lived has been a lie.
You feel the pressure of the investors wanting their money back. You finally feel the guilt, the lies crushing down on you. Your own Ponzi scheme is flipped on you.
What have I done?
I think I'm going to hit you with an ultimate ability. Brace yourself and get ready to kiss your own butt goodbye. and say hello to the federal government, the IRS.
Federal lean.
Federal lean attack.
Say so.
Franchise tax board. Ha! Yeah. Oh! I hit you with an IRS bill so hard, you decide to run and cry and think about your life. Bah!
Bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy.
Businessman, you have not heard the last of me.
Get audited. Be banished. Leave these people alone. These vagabonds mean no harm. And you will be banished for life, never to flip property ever again. A credit card. Credit score so low.
I could just hop
Say
onto
goodbye
this.
to your credit score.
No, you don't have that kind of power. I can overcome this.
He's trying to burn himself alive.
You can't even burn yourself alive. Can't even burn yourself alive.
Oh, hold on. Is that what you think, huh?
Oh my God.
Well, you're right, but it doesn't change the fact you haven't heard the last of me.
You have been banished from this realm, never to return. And so, the day has been saved yet again, thanks to me.
Man of the people.
Guys, thank you for watching.
Oh, Crickster coming in! Crickster coming in!
Alex, dude. Thank
Dropping
you, man.
them big shits.
Thank you, man.
Yo, thank you guys for watching tonight. What up?
Oh, cha-cha-yo! With a brand new.
What's going on, man? Thank you, dude. This was a lot of fun, man.
This was a really excellent adventure you guys went through.
This one was good.
Melzer, Bro Chow, new subs, Twitch Primes, guys, thank you. And Crickster, Alex, thank you guys so much.
Yo, thank you guys.
The green screen's fucked because the light's not on.
Yeah, we're just playing in the chill, playing in the darkness. In the darkness. But this was a lot of fun. Appreciate all you guys. All the titties, biddies. Derrick and Merlin, always fun, man. Always a pleasure.
Quick shout outs to Tails with the 24 months. Thank you, man. Dinnerman, Tier 2, 19 months. Sir Wendell, 14 months. Millie Magnum, resubbing on you boys. It's your dad. Nick Valentine, Mad Mo. Guys, thank you so much. And shout outs to Milton, who's always fucking top tier RP, man.
Milton! And the bitch squad!
Bitches!
Bitches!
Look at all them bitches.
Coming in!
Shout outs to the Betches and Milton. We did it, boy. We saved the day yet again, man.
Early stream, by the way. I love me in my early stream. Shout out to the EU and the East Coast boys.
Thank you, guys. Titties, biddies, subs, resubs. So fun. So fun, man.
You guys had a cool story arc. The beginning quest where you went up north and then you had to purify the wounds and the necromancer place. That was really cool.
Dude, man, that's so fun. I didn't mean to fuck up the lockpick thing. I've never seen it before. They like changed it. It's like the actual like Skyrim thing.
Yeah, I don't think Justin's ever played Fallout
or whatever, but
I was like, oh no, I failed it. Fuck.
Just snap.
Crap. Like, I got it.
He almost had it
shit,
too.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Milton. That's 10 out of 10. Dude, the quest in the beginning.
Great
How
job,
fucking fun was that, dude?
I love dropping notes. That's such a fucking cool little
Oh,
tidbit.
the
And then
notes.
when you bring somebody else along with the journey, then they get to experience, be like, whoa, there's deep lore in this shit, man.
Dude,
It's so
it
fucking
was
cool.
so fun. I need to do a costumed one. And Tessa was like 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm glad we grabbed
She
her.
came in and I was like, just telling her, like, you're a red mage. This is how red mages work. And she's like, oh,
okay.
You know, it's like when you try to like convince like your girlfriend to play an RPG. I was like, okay, so you use magic on the guys that are very physical based. It's like very fun.
Dude, so awesome. And Ziggy, of course, always 10 out of 10. Dude, today was so fun. We will be live later tonight. We're gonna do more stuff. I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah. I gotta go do errands and shit.
But again, Jaboody crowd, give it up for Melton and the Bitch Squad. Just always 10 out of 10.
And if you guys are new, appreciate a follow.
Always 10 out of 10. So fun streaming with you, dude. Glad we got to get back into it. Thank you. All titties and bitties, you guys are amazing. Let's.
And this fucking clip right here, I don't know what the fuck happened here, but this was fucking amazing.
You want to actually pull this up?
Yep.
Let's see if I can pull this up. We just redid our OBS.
Milton, dude, you didn't need to do that, man. Yo! And thanks to the super generous community that we have.
Oh, it's not working.
You might have.
Looks like it ain't working right now.
Yeah,
Milton!
Fuck it.
Give it up for Milton.
Milton, thank you so much. We got a new emote slot. We're going to work on more emotes.
Yes, we somehow unlocked a brand new emote. I don't know either, but it happened. It fucking happened. So we're going to come out, we're going to do a ton of new emotes, and we're going to let the people vote. It's going to be the great emote vote of 2019. People will decide.
Yeah, and so the emote that wins the vote will be an official Twitch emote, and then the rest will be better Twitch TV emotes.
So they're all going in.
Yeah.
They're all going in.
Yeah.
Yo, Melton, thank you again, dude. God damn it. Hitting those subs, too. Jesus, man.
Oh, put the link in the chat. Thank you, man. I will do that. This is a clip from when we fucking somehow crashed.
I might be able to pull it up.
I just dropped it in the chat, so you can click it if you want.
If you could pop it in again.
Yeah, it's in there.
I just joined it. Let's see this clip. So this happened. Oh my god, dude.
This is when we were singing the song, having a good time.
The timing of this, Milton, was just fucking insane. It was so good, dude. I think we got double camera right now. Bob. Oh no, we weren't on camera.
We weren't on camera.
Cool. All right, let me play this clip.
Backseat, they kind of smell like skunks, just like my friend. Think maybe they're a herbalist too. Skunks, just like my friend. Think maybe they're a herbalist
T-post.
too.
You've been here like, where will I? How did I survive? Dude, I don't know.
He had like half-life.
I came out T-post, dude. I went flying through the front windshield, just fucking T-post already, dude.
Skunks, just like my friend. Think maybe they're a herbalist too.
Then ran over my own car. Oh, and then does anyone have the clip of the so high? There we go. I also want to see this clip.
Oh my god, dude. That shit.
This might be the record, at least for us, about like the most hang time in a car I've ever seen.
Oh, you want to put that in the chat?
Yeah.
Let me pull this one up. I love watching these clips right after, because, dude, all I can talk about are these clips right after.
Stressing out.
I'm getting so high. So record airtime in GTA RP right here. This is how it happened. You saw it. You were here for this shit. Let's check out this clip.
Stressed, dude. I'm getting stressed.
Oh, no. Stressing out.
I'm getting stressed, dude. I'm getting stressed.
Oh, no.
Dude, a giant pop shove it.
Oh my god,
dude, that hang time.
That was so fucking funny. Dude, this area of like GTA, like where you're headed, Milton, it's like such a untouched part of the map. I've been trying to snoop over there and see if there's anything RP wise. No one ever goes over there.
Yeah.
That hang time was fucking insane though, dude. I got like a nice shot of the whole city.
That's a panoramic view.
I try to pan around. Yeah, I want to get over there. There's some really cool islands. I just think it would be so cool to do like a jet ski kind of like beach cave adventure or something. Dude, there's a lot over there. There's some really cool caves and islands. Dude, the inventory, it's all different now. It totally fucked me up at one point. All I could see was just like literally a water bottle. It made no sense. Like my whole screen was like a water bottle picture.
We got sucked into the void and we had to restart.
I had to bounce out. I don't know what the cops' view of that was. I know,
That'd be
dude.
really cool to see.
It's probably funny because the VoIP is like they're far away. Just going,
I'm stressing out, dude.
and also that roll, the roll that Milton did, the water void, was like so good. The 3 rolls that had to be high. The last one,
The
and
crit
that 20. I want to see that from Milton's angle because I know he laughed. He laughed really hard, like right when he rolled that.
He had to do 3 rolls.
You're like 3 rolls, and one of them has to be a high number. Fuck, dude, that was so good. The music was on point. I gotta see it, man. Oh fuck, that was fun. All right, well, hey, thank you guys. Let's send you guys somewhere. Let's see. We got the bitch squad, and we got is
The
Tessa,
early Jaboody crew.
Is Tessa? She stream? What's her stream? Does anyone know her stream?
What's Tessa's stream, boys?
Nikita, is that her? Okay, let me see. Is she on? Oh, jeez, the chat's moving so quick. I can't copy one of these.
Chat, keep spamming. Keep spamming.
All right, is she on? You guys know if she's on? What are they saying? Let me see. Is she on? All right, she is.
And she's getting into some gang shit. Let's do it.
All right, Tessa, dude, she was 10 out of 10.
Red mage.
Let's go raid. Let's go. Come on, Bet Squad, Jaboody show. The 2 forces combined. We can make greatness happen. Let's fucking do this shit, boys.
And we're gonna be on later today.
We'll be on later. We'll see you later. Get in that raid. Show this girl some love. She's 10 out of 10.
Hey, Milton, had so much fun, man. I love doing this shit, man. It's so much fun.
All right. There it is. Everybody in. We'll be on later tonight.
All right, jump on, Bebo. Let's go.
Thank you, guys. See you later tonight. Yee-hoo! Everybody in that raid, boys. Everybody in. Come on now. Everybody in. We'll see you later, boys. Let's get it, boys. Come on. Well, town. Bow, bow, ba bow, wow. Hell yeah, brother, get in that thing. Everybody in. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Leg out.